We're doing more Slime Rancher 2. I haven't touched this game since we last played it, but I have been dropping by, and I didn't give them a shout out when I mentioned them in the last stream. We'll give them a shout out now. Ghostly Critter is also playing through Slime Rancher 2. They've never played Slime Rancher 1. So they're going into Slime Rancher 2 completely unaware of a lot of things. But I dropped by their stream earlier today. Time zones are weird. And it was interesting seeing it, and then I just felt like playing more Slime Rancher 2. Did, however, spoil myself on the existence of a slime that I'm hoping we'll be able to find. Don't want to talk too much about it, because I'd rather wait and see it. But as a quick catch-up for anybody who didn't see the video, the last stream, or the video on the YouTube archive, we are still Beatrix LeBeau. Hello, it helps if I click in. There we go. We are Beatrix LeBeau. We're here on the Rainbow Isles. And it's full of slimes. We don't know why a letter has arrived. I think we were invited by a letter on a boat. Or a bottle. Telling us, hey, we should probably come over to the Rainbow Isles. But here we are. And there are definitely some new slimes that are cute and adorable. Here are some right now. For some reason I thought this would put me, back in the conservatory, but we have bats, for example. They're entirely new to this. As I think I might have said it before the recording started, but I have not touched this game since the last recording. So that's probably why we started exactly here. But we have batty phosphors. We got batty crystals. We even got batty boons. We got all the bats. So many bats that you could debate whether or not we're in Gotham. But I am going to put a marker down for when I actually started this up. There we go. Marker in. I need to also throw the jellystone in. So the goal today is to spend less time on... I say the goal is to spend less time, but we'll probably still spend like half the stream doing this. Spend less time on messing around with the ranch and more on exploring. Feeding the Gordos that are everywhere. Because we do have a jetpack now. The farm is in a good place where we can sort of do whatever we want. And yeah, there's nothing else to really say. At some point we will be looking at the messages, but again, I don't really care too much about them for the time being. Out of, like, my own curiosity, I did fire up my old save for Slime Rancher 1, and I was surprised to see the slimes I had there. And then I realized that I also had the expansion areas too. So that I saw the slimes there, and it made a little bit more sense as to why I was growing what I was growing. I just love how dumb they look. Tabilago. Honey buns. And these guys are just absolutely out and having fun tonight. I know I just said about, like, not spending too long doing maintenance, effectively. But I do want to throw... We'll throw 20 of these. It's overkill, I know, but we'll throw 20 of these into this enclosure. They'll eat them all anyway. it's nice. I do need a quick refresher. The honey ones, we did this because the water lettuce, right? So I don't have to find mint mango. You don't have a favorite food, but your favorite food is the sea hen, which is the one we've just thrown in. Okay, it's all very quickly coming back to me. One thing I noticed when I was double-checking the quality of the video, that it's not uploaded to the YouTube archive yet, but I will be doing that after the stream finishes while I, you know, encode and render this video. But I did notice that the video seems slightly blurry. Not massively blurry, but I think the upscale is having a bit of fun trying to figure out how to upscale with this art style. So, oh, we hit midnight, so the prices have changed. I see. Another reason that I want to go and focus on exploration for the time being, we have basically tanked the value of every single slime we have access to. Pink slime's in recovery, cotton is in recovery, but Tabby is in the drain. Batty is tanked considerably. So we're gonna, I mean, I guess I could also just sleep the days away. What day are we on? Day 13? Could just sleep the days away, but that feels wasteful. Let's be productive. I have spent too long having sick naps in real life as it is. I don't want to waste time in the game as well. I am, however, going to load up all the feeders. We just thin out the numbers considerably of the chicks. Eventually, I'm probably also going to let the chickens just free roam anyway. I remember that's something I did in Slime Rancher 1 to get around the limitations. Vine Tangle, getting to the root. Oh! Oh! Where? Yeah, I don't care about that. Where? Here and the Rainbow Fields. Okay. We are immediately going. So, one thing I was wondering, and this weather immediately confirms it, is everything's changed too, visually. It's not just the clouds. The vines are actually all over the place. Did I just see it there? I did. I was wondering if some of the slimes are bound to the weather effects. Maybe that's why we haven't seen a dervish yet. But now we have a tangle slime. Your favorite food we did find, yeah, painted hen. We found painted hens. I am honestly probably gonna have to put a silo down somewhere. Temporarily. Give me more of the Bulbasaur ones. Also, I apologize ahead of time. I'm going to be muting and interrupting myself with mutes. Or by muting a lot, because obviously I'm still recovering. And I don't want to blow out your ears by coughing, sneezing, anything like that. Hello, Gold Slime. Haha, I did remember how to deal with you. Your favorite food isn't in the game. In Slime Rancher 1, there was a food I could throw at you that would make you, you know, give more plots. Strike him any spare resources. Okay. Now we have the entry for that. Oh. Have I been down here? Yes. See, this is the other fun part of not touching it in between, is that while it might be a little bit annoying that I'm suddenly going, oh, have I been here? Oh, have I been here? You know, exploration gets to stay fun and fresh, to me at least. Sorry, are they rare? I also need to finish my thought from earlier about the weather. So, I was like, thunderstorm, wind, pollen, precursors to more aggressive forms of plant life, seeing some of the, I mentioned dervish. I thought I could see dervish on the plort market, but since we haven't physically seen a dervish, hello, it means that maybe it spawned, statue, maybe it spawned during the wind, and I just didn't notice it, which is, let's be honest, I'm not exactly observant as much as I like to really make fun of the fact that I keep on making theories of things and they keep on panning out. All the vine areas have actually, like, grown out as well. This is good news. I hear a noise. That's probably just the noise of the resource. Hello. Hello, friend. So, looping this back around. Tangle slimes. They're a very fun... They're actually really fun slime. What they will do is they will burrow their little vines into the ground and try to steal things from nearby areas. Which means they kind of need to be isolated. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, there for example. So they'll just sort of grab things like food. I have a funny feeling that because it's nighttime, the fossils are spawning as well. That's why we're not getting a lot of tangles. Anyway, 3 is fine. We can use 3 to propagate into Largo pretty quickly. But I do think I need to get a... I do think I need to get a silo. And the only spare plot we have is all the way back here. I think I can put slimes into a silo. I think. Oh, whoops. No. Slimes cannot be siloed. Okay. Then, in that case... that was a waste of a lot of money. Yeah, this hasn't grown anything yet. We're kind of about to reimburse myself just by throwing a gold plot in. I just got myself confused. But yeah, exploration. I guess we're going to be carrying 2 slimes with me at all times because we don't have anywhere to put these 2, which is... I could put an incinerator down. No, I want an actual pen in there. So this isn't dervish. This isn't... Or it probably isn't Dervish. Because the Vine one has just revealed itself after we got Vine. Okay. I know what I just said about not spending too much time on the farm. But we might as well get as much of this going as possible. And then dip. You have 49, you have 31. You might fill up in the time I've been gone. You might fill up in the time I've been gone. So I probably have... I need to, and probably haven't already, spoken about how the game handles... well, the game when you're not near it. So, if I am in here, unless they've changed how it works from Slime Rancher 1, while I'm in this section, the other section is not loaded or calculated. Instead, when I go back over here, it assumes what has happened and goes, there should be this much, there should be this much, there should be this much. Which is why on the first stream, if you look at the ringtail angler pen, there is times where we throw things in, we go for like a day or two exploring, we come back, and those things are still in there. It's because they only cycle when that, we'll call it cell, is active. So because I'm, you know, over here for a day and then I come back, the game doesn't... the game hasn't, while I've been over here, turned them on and off, basically. It is instead gone, are we during daytime or nighttime? And if we're during daytime, are they in a night pen? And then figures out how much of anything I should have. I'm pretty sure is how this works. But I also could be, you know, wrong. Maybe it works differently in Slime Rancher 2, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in Slime Rancher 1. So, if we now go explore... although I probably should bring some pomegranates with me because I know there's a lago we could feed. Okay. So, first item on the agenda, we go feed the Batty Lago. Second item on the agenda, we basically just find Lagos and feed them. We're not going to care too much about finding slimes. Uh-oh. Except for more vine slimes. Oh, Vine Tabby! Tangle Tabby, even. There are a few different ways you can play this game. I completely understand the people who choose to play this game and go based on aesthetics. You know, like, I want cute looking slimes all the time, or I want to make everything Tabby Cat, or things like that. I think I might have shown that I'm more inclined to... No! more inclined to do dumb things like jump out like there. That's our first death. Pollen is down, wind is up. Dizzy's a dervish, so this is how you get dervish then. The good news is fire slime is pretty easy to get, and then we also, I guess it's going to be RNG for getting back the tangle. But we could pick up some dervish right here, right now. Oh, no, no, no. Come back here. Come back here. I need you. I need you to recoup my losses. So, dervish slimes. Do I ever need to carry the plort? No. Dervish slimes are basically slimes that spin like a whirling dervish. They make little whirlwinds, which is why I assume they only appear during high winds. I need to remember that I can't just, you know, sprint and jump around. I don't have the energy, nor the energy recharge, to be able to do that. And my jetpack is very inefficient at the moment. Now, sure, there are some upgrades I could definitely be buying. Like, say, the boots. Yeah, that's a dervish. Okay, we have a dervish, we have a slime, tangle slime. I just realized I don't have my pomegranates. Back we go. I'm gonna buy the boots when we get back, actually. I'm pretty sure I can buy the boots. And that way, I won't be burning through my energy as much. But I need to find a way to enhance the jetpack. I might as well do this while we're here. I've culled the numbers of these birds a lot, and they're still... Oh, hello, Midnight. Yeah, see, everything's starting to boost back up. All of it's starting to recover. Dervish. These two are doing pretty good. What is the preferred food of... Yeah, prickle pear for dervish, right? Yes. I can find those easier than I can find painted hen, but it's whether or not I want to have painted hen over prickle pear. I think the idea of having a spinning whirlwind thing that also has vines attached to it is funny. Yeah, I can buy this. Just. Lava dust, wild honey, flutter plort. That's new. That's definitely new. Tabby angler. Okay, so we can get... We could actually just go for this. If I find any silky sand, we could get an extra tank, which would be very useful. But I think my money is now going to go towards... Oh, that is much nicer. That's not draining the energy anywhere near as severely. I think I'm going to put my energy towards... Sorry, my money towards getting another branch zone. Because in the grand scheme of things, that would actually benefit me more than buying upgrades. Is this not grown? How are we doing for... Wow. Them calculations be running rampant. So we have a lot of money sat waiting over here for us. I was hoping those pomegranates would have grown. Slimefall? Wait, hold on. Why am I getting all sorts of fun, effects? I could not tell you. Oh, it actually rains bits of slime. That's kind of horrifying. Is it actually going to also just drop slimes? Please don't do that in conservatory. Aha, it does. Right. Let's go back to the original plan. We are going to... If I can get... Another thing I did when I looked at the video, as well as trying to gauge if I had to do a full upscale or not, I also figured out that it seems, it might not be, but it seems to be that we need 30, not 50, for a Gordo. And the easiest way for me to check if I'm right is if we find 2 more pomegranates. Pomegranate, even. I didn't mean to step back into it. Finish my thought and then explain the other thing that I noticed I didn't do. If we feed 15 pomegranate to the batty Gordo and it explodes, then it means we need 30, not 50. It was 50 in Slime Rancher 1. The other thing I noticed is I never decided to check thoroughly if there's anything, like, back here. There is. Oh, there's a door. Jamal, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Batty statue. Cool. Let's give you a quick shout out. I know you're playing Path of Exile 2. I thought you'd be going for a while longer. But welcome in. How are you finding... I was supposed to say Pile of Exile. That's completely wrong. How are you finding Path of Exile 2? I know a few other people that tend to drop by are also playing it at the moment. Well, I think there's one person that has like a clan or a guild or whatever the group is called. And they have other people that I know as well in that group as well. But right now we're just sort of running around. We're going to go feed this big guy over here. And definitely a different pace of game compared to Path of Exile 2, I'll get to be honest. But I didn't want to do anything too energetic. I'm still recovering from being ill, as you can probably hear. So apologies for the state of my voice. Welcome in, Kick. Welcome in, Samisu. Jamal says it's a short one tonight. Ah, that makes sense. That would be why it didn't go for as long as I thought. Where else is... I could have sworn I found pomegranates here. They might have just been eaten. That might be why I'm not seeing any, actually. We'll try deeper into the caves. Yeah, they've been eaten. There's plorts on the ground. Oh, they're definitely being consumed. Could you guys stop eating everything in the environment for like 5 seconds? I need like literally 2 things. That's all I need. Well, they're hungry little guys. Can't blame them, I guess. But it wasn't until like I think this year that I realized that there are 2 games that have the PoE acronym. There's Pillars of Eternity and there's Path of Exile 2, and they're both wildly different games. For some reason I thought they were related, but I guess not. Am I going the right way? I'm going a way. I could not tell you if it's the right one or what. Have I not been over here at all? Okay, so this is entirely new. How did I not discover this area the first time going through this place? Oh, no, never mind. This isn't new? Question mark? It must be. I'm nowhere near the thing. Thank you for the follow. Follow here, are anonymous. Follows. I think I said that properly, and I think my, like, sick brain just went, did you just speak English, or was that not English? Oh, we can go up. We can go above it. We can go up. Ah, but we don't have the energy. That's going to be a rough climb. A lot of geometry is going to have to be messed with to pull that one off. Who cares? Hirosol asks, how is this game? They played the first one? I like a lot of what they've done compared to the first game. There was only, like, maybe one... funny enough, speaking about my one thing that I don't like that they've changed. Resource gathering now is you find the resource and you vacuum it. I don't know if people didn't like the idea of building extractors and putting extractors down and then just checking on the extractor, but I, myself, did prefer the extractor system. Oh, I know this place. Yeah, we couldn't really explore it because we didn't have a jetpack. Hold up. Haha. Exciting new horizons. Oh, there's an island. Whoa. And, yeah, the Crystal Lago. Gordo, even. But if you enjoyed the first game, you'll probably enjoy the second one. I'm pretty sure there's a... Ooh. Another Gordo. I'm pretty sure it's still on discount sale at the moment. As like a, hey, we made it to 1.0. Please come check out the game. You're blocking a teleporter. You left the ranch, left the home. Well, glad we could find another research drone. They've added some really interesting slimes mechanics-wise. One of the ones we've seen while we're moving through the caves is called the Batty, which is a not quite nocturnal slime. It just eats more when it is nighttime, or when it's, you know, you put it in an enclosure that has night protection things on it, or I'm not falling in the ocean again, I promise. Yeah, it eats more when it thinks it's nighttime, basically, so you can put it inside of a cave area and it, you know, eats more. There's also things like the ringtail, which will always eat, but doesn't always produce plorts, but you can tell if it wants to eat or not based on its face. Personally, I just use them as, like, garbage, like an incinerator. Okay. I need to run over near this with Gordo anyway to mark it on the map. Hello. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. I like how I said we're gonna go feed a Batty Gordo, and what have I done? I've gone every which way except towards a Batty Gordo. Oh, good. I can maybe... I don't really care too much about health. The only time I take damage is when I'm doing deliberately dumb things with ferals. Haven't I been up here before? So you're telling me this entire time if I just went a different direction? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Because this is the cave we just took to bounce up, isn't it? No? Am I wrong? Am I gaslighting myself? No, this is. Yeah, so the... That was actually just a solid third of a map I just never explored. I mean, I guess it wasn't a complete waste. We did find map data, we did find 3 pomegranates. And I'm fairly sure the Batty Gordo just opens a shortcut that we don't really need because we have the jetpack. There are some other, speaking about the differences between Slime Rancher 1 and 2, there are some other, I haven't got a hen. There are some other differences they've done as well. Such as, it looks like chicken coops are no longer, is there more than one? I don't have another hen. It's gone now anyway. Chicken coops seem to have either no limit to the amount of birds that can be inside of a chicken coop, or they've drastically raised the limit, and I'm not sure which one it is. Because I'm getting like 50, 60 chickens per coop, of which we have 2. And so I'm just keeping an eye out for like anything new. Nothing new. So that makes it easier to maintain things like the tabbies or the other meat-eating ones, such as... Isn't Dervish? No, it's not Dervish. Tangle. That's the painted hen. Okay. Is the limit reduced? No, it's not. It's not 30. It is still 50. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to pop you and then we could just, like, go somewhere else. But I don't think prickle pear... pomegranate. It does grow here. It grows in the upper level, which is around here. This brings me to 42. Because, for anyone who doesn't know, Gordos, you have to feed them, looks like 50 of whatever their diet says. So for Batties, it's fruit, but if you feed them their favorite fruit, which in this case is the pomegranate, it counts as 2. Yeah, you need 4 more. 4 more pomegranates. And I don't think I'm going to find it. I guess I could just go find 8 fruit. That's probably not too difficult. We can do 8 fruit. We can do 8 fruit. I think. I might be making promises that I can't cash. Fruit, please. Fruit? There has to be fruit here somewhere. I'm hearing the radiant ore. Yes? No? Here you go. Here's another one of the new shiny... Well, shiny is debatable because they're anglers. They, if they do the little flash thing, do it again. Do it again. They can stun other slimes with a flash. It's kind of funny. Also, vaguely helpful. How am I not finding any fruit? How? Are they eating it all? Yeah, they are. 2 pogo fruit is not 8 pogo fruit. I'm sorry. That's not gonna work. There's not even any pogo fruit growing on the trees, which is the bit that concerns me. And up, please. Thank you. No fruit there. Well, there's one. Oh, there's a few. I just need 3 more. Perfect. Now we just have to do the very long run back. Really, I'm glad they got the jetpack by the end of the last stream. Again, it drains my energy furiously fast, but the actual mobility adds is very useful. Hello. Oh, that's not how that works. There we go. Was I right? Is this basically just a shortcut? Yes. I'm unusually lucky. What was that? 2 lucky cats in the span of like 20 minutes? I don't know how I got that much luck. Ah, Batty Ringtail. So, the other fun thing with ringtails is in direct sunlight, they will turn into a, thank you, into a statue. Let's say, they've added a lot of really interesting mechanics-wise slimes. They're not all just like recolors and, you know, there's actual like variants with a lot of them now. Not that I'm just saying that there wasn't variants before, but before you'd have things like pink slime is, it's pink. Tabby slime is, it looks like a cat and it can pick up things. Hunter slime is, it looks like a cat and it turns invisible. I'm trying to think of the other ones off the top of my head. I know there's like another cat one that I'm not remembering. Where do I want to explore next? I kind of want to feed this Gordo. What do rocks like? Are they beats? Heartbeats. I'm not retooling my ranch just to grow heartbeats. Jamal says this looks cozy. It's a very fun, cozy game. Definitely. You just sort of go around, do some exploring. You don't worry about the tar slimes because they're the biggest non-threat I've ever seen in a game. They're more of a nuisance if you're trying to find specific slimes than anything else. But if you want to focus more on the ranch, you can. We did a lot of ranch When did I stream this? Thursday? Friday? So today we're doing more focus on exploration. Mainly to help the market recover from the massive amounts of ports I've been dumping into the... Sorry, I just realized which way I'm walking. The massive amounts of... I need vegetables anyway. Let's go get carrots. Finish the thought, Marwol. I have been absolutely tanking the market with the amount of plots that I've been generating because of how much I've been focusing on the ranch. So we're taking a few in-game days to just go explore so that it can recover, so we can actually make a lot of money. We're kind of treating it like a stock market. We're just going to let it sit and grow, and then eventually we will reap the rewards. I'm gonna stuff that rock slime so full of carrot, it's gonna have no idea what happened to it. As long as I can, you know, find carrots. Problem is, this is gonna be full of pinks, and they'll eat literally everything. Okay, we can pick up, like... Actually, it doesn't really matter if I pick up 9 more or not. It's still gonna be, like, 2 trips anyway to feed the thing. I guess if we do max it out... Go away. If we do max it out and I find some heartbeats, we might be able to do it in 1 trip. But that now requires I find heartbeats. Trying to think of where we have definitely seen heartbeats in the route we take. I got a weird feeling there aren't any. Not in the caves, at least. There's that weird, like, grass bit between the caves. I think that has heartbeats. It also doesn't help that because it's a vegetable, it grows in the ground. So it's kind of hard for me to tell where they spawn. Because unless I'm specifically looking for a heartbeat, we ain't getting anywhere with it. That's actually really lucky. I need 4 more heartbeats. Keep those eyes peeled. We're looking for vegetables. Wherever they might be. Let's see, I think I remember seeing some growing out here. Yep. I need 2 more. 1 more. Please. Please be generous. Please be generous. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Because this also means I just need like 2 carrots. Or 2 anything, really. Go away. Okay, I think we can still wing this. We'll see. Oh, unless there's a heartbeat or something near the Gordo? There might be. There might be. Come on. I need 1 heartbeat or 2 vegetables. It's so close to popping. Why is there 1 sea hen here? Moral support? Are you like the emotional support animal of this Gordo? It's not really helping anything, are you, friend? Probably should have been so dismissive of the sea hen. They might know where I can find a vegetable. Oh, wind chimes. Oh, no, this is gonna be... Yeah, that's just pomegranate. Oh! Exactly what I need. Sometimes the game's RNG provides. Okay. What do we get up here? Some sort of canyon area. That's it? Ah! Okay, hold on. I need wild honey, and then I can have my better jetpack. Because we have way too many batty plots. I have the exact radiant ore I need. Wild honey. That's gonna be... Oh, I don't know how we're gonna get it exactly, but I know where we need to go next. We're doing a bit of a scenery change now. Let's go to a different zone. So I know where there's definitely honey and honey adjacent things, but I don't think we've found wild honey. It's gonna be a lot less risky to do that when I get the upgrade. Alright. Now we're looking for honey. Wild honey. I guess I'm looking for any resources here because we haven't really gathered any. Which is probably a mistake. Where would the honey be? I didn't even mean to make that pun, but here we are. You're a... Right, honey statue. Well, I know there are honey slimes nearby. What are they, like... Which way? We'll find them. We'll find them. We don't need to worry too much. We can relax. We can slow down a bit. Enjoy the music. Don't load the dervish slime. That's just asking for trouble. Yeah, see? There's a beehive by there. That is either going to be... There's one by there, too. It's either going to be... There's one over there. It's beeswax, or it's going to be something else. Ads arrive in about 50 seconds, so that nobody misses any, like, gameplay. We'll be looking at slime entries... Buzzwax. We'll be looking at slime entries when the ad starts up. Apologies. But Twitch is Twitch. We can look at the entries for the dervish and for the slime is right there. The tangle, there we go. Oh, and the gold slime as well. We finally did that. Oh, there goes the hunter. Nice knowing you. Rest in peace. Let's move along a bit. See, it feels like a lot of busy work to try and get resources now. Okay, the warnings disappear, but I don't think the ads have actually started yet. So I need to get to... Is that a different... It's a different design. Okay, so if it's striped like a bee, it's wild honey. There we go. Okay. The more you know... Oh, I kind of do need silky sand, but... No, not just yet. What are you? Moondew nectar. It's risky, but... Favored by flutter slimes. Okay. Oh, it only blooms at night. So if we get flutter slimes, I'm definitely making them Largoed with something way less annoying. Okay. But the ads have arrived. It is time to start looking at slime entries. So let's start with the gold slime. We've seen them a few times. As I say, it took me a while to remember you have to shoot food or something at them to get them to drop their plort. They're much like the lucky slime, a type of slime you cannot suck up with the vacuum. They have no direct risk to a rancher, but they induce panic and sometimes cause mistakes. I kind of wish if you tried to suck it up, it would give you the entry, so that then you would be able to figure out, hey, look, here's how we work with this, here's how we handle the slime. And it is functionally useless when it comes to plort. Okay. Tangle slimes, however. I still love how they are carnivorous. I always thought it was kind of funny in Slime Rancher 1 that the Tangle slime eats hens. Wait. Hold on, the Tangle slime and the Dervish slime, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they only existed in the final area of Slime Rancher 1. In the glass desert. I think. That's interesting. Anyway. As I mentioned, and as we sort of showed, they have the ability to burrow vines and then pick things up. So it means trying to ranch these guys is going to be an experience. But their plorts are used for fertilizer, makes sense. I do like the last paragraph here, which I'm going to read. It's speculated that the unusually high nutrient unusually high nutrient count found within tangle plorts that now grow Earth's vegetables results from the tangle slime's incredible appetite for chickens. But that's super gruesome, so let's just ignore that. Lumping tangle slimes in with honey slimes, cat slimes, boom slimes, and a few other slimes we haven't seen yet that I know still exist. Or probably still exist. As having very, very questionable plort applications. Now, the ads have just finished, so we're not going to look at the Dervish. But we are going to continue our exploration and hunt for... Is it like 10 wild honey that I need? I think it's 10. 10. Where'd that Moondew... Oh, this. Okay. So the lily-looking thing is a Moondew plant. Oh yeah, you definitely need the jetpack to be able to... Oh, I remember you, Honey Gordo. And me and my bouncing around off of different things to be able to get up there. Excuse me? That's another one of the quantum drones. As I clip through the tree. No, please. I want the drone. Did you come any further down? No! I saved it and then... No, I still got it. That's fine. So close. I need you to eat something else. Actually, I need any of you to eat something. I didn't mean to push you off to the abyss, but that's okay. Go forth and eat. Go forth and eat. Are none of you hungry? You eat fruit. Here's some I made earlier. Eat. Thank you. I don't care about buzzwax. About to panic there because where did the rest of my wax go? Sorry, wild honey. How nice of the bees to put it into jars for me. Very polite bees. They truly do care about their community. I'm hearing another quantum drone. No, I'm hearing another research thing. It's a secret? That's buzzwax. I'm not seeing wild honey. Oh, is this the upper area of where we were just a moment ago? It is. Would you look at that? Behold the things you can do when you take in the sights and look around. Oh, and then there's a tar down here to ruin my day. Okay, we're almost ready to begin the process of... Do I want painted hens? I'm gonna need to get painted hens. I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm still carrying a honey plot when I need to go put it into a door. I'm too scatterbrained to pick a plan and stick with it. I need painted hens for the combo we're gonna have here, which is the Tangle Slime, Dervish Slime, of which I have literally 2 total. So, plot production there is gonna be pretty much hindered. But... yeah, it's further this way. But if I get the hens, they're probably going to be easier to keep en masse than the vegetables. The prickly pears. And besides, I can use the elders to feed the ringtail, whatever they're called. Aha! That gets me, yeah, it gets me through to here. So now I have a shortcut. I like this area because you sort of go and look around, you're like, oh, I got a door here that I can't open. And then I got a door here I can't open. And the areas continue to open up on themselves. Case in point, we were literally just here, we turned around, and then we did the door. This is... right, I couldn't go this way because I didn't have the jetpack. I want to see where I could have gone that didn't require a jetpack, that we didn't see last time, before we go and, you know, do new things. So, for example, this leads back to the big area. Yes, it does. And then that's jetpack. This is nothing. I feel like we went this way. Hunter Gordo. Hello. I forget what your roostros. Right? Right? You like roostros, I think? I definitely have a lot of roostros. That's another thing that's quite nice, too, about the fact that the chicken coops now have, like, a larger capacity, from what I can tell, if not infinite. I can just stockpile so many types of bird that I think, because of that, meat might be much easier to... sorry, carnivorous slimes are probably much easier to maintain than the vegetarian ones. Okay, check that area. And then there's this door that I've not figured out where the opening slot for this is. This might be the other side? It probably is the other side. I think this was basically a dead end. Yeah, because you have to have the jetpack. And eventually we're going to loop around to the teleporter, which is why I was sort of looking around, making sure there isn't anywhere we could have seen last time that we didn't. Probably also should be getting some resources. The doors here confused me. Because there's one here, but there's no, like, plort switch on this side. I think the Honey Gordo lets you into an area here that opens up these two. Let's go back this way a second. Because I don't think I went up here. Oh, heartbeats. I guess I can pick up some silky sand, which I need for something. What that something is, I genuinely could not tell you. But I know we need to get it. Any more? Any more sand? Yeah, that's a hard no. Yes, eventually this will lead me back to the portal, the teleporter. The gateway, whatever you want to call it. There's the door. There's the gateway. But I don't think I actually explored... I must not have explored out this way because we're still missing map data. Oh, there's one very angry... Yep, yeah, you do your thing. You do your thing, buddy. I'll leave you to it. I haven't seen a map data icon, though. There's also an island. Usually islands have like a Gordo on them, but I can't make one out from here. So I'm just gonna go up. Aha! Map data. Oh, we have been here. And I was like, can we get to this? And then it was a hard no. Oh, that's this entire zone. Okay. There's an island here as well. Let me guess. Boost, and then you gotta, like, boost. This is definitely gonna require some energy upgrades and... Energy upgrades and probably jetpack too. To get the whole way through. Oh, there's ruins over here. Right, hop to there, get to the ruins. Okay. Good to know. I'm hearing a noise. Oh, radiant ore. I'm doing some very dangerous climbing right now because I saw there was a beehive, but I wasn't sure which type it was. That's fine. We'll just leave. Oh, we can't leave. I still need wild honey. Take me back. I do really appreciate the variants. That looks like it's beeswax. I do really appreciate the variants of the biomes. I guess we can call them... Zone, I guess, also works. What I mean is that, like, Slime Rancher 1, you had Glass Desert was very much a desert. You had... I can't even remember the names of the other zones. You had the ruins area, which was all ruins. This game. We have Starlight Strand, where we have like this nice blue area, this pink mushroomy area. We got the beach right here. There's also probably areas down here we haven't even investigated yet. It's nice. They definitely added a lot more variety, not just in the slimes like I mentioned earlier, but also the the map. Which I can understand now why you have a loading screen whenever you transition to a different area. It's not just one big thing you can load in at once. That's not what I need. That one's not what I need. They're all just disappointments. Oh! Violet Warp Depot. That's going to become very useful. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using warp depots to try to keep the batties fed. Oh, actually... No, never mind. I had an idea, but it wouldn't pan out. I was going to say, I might actually use them to turn a silo into like a holding area for plots, so that we can amass more plots and then really rake in the big bucks. But I don't think that's possible, Because I think a depot will only hold one of a... Oh, sorry, one stack of thing. So... If we have... Oh. Okay. It's expensive. Resource-wise, it is very expensive. I want to go over here. But, yeah, say for example we have, well, no, we do have Batty Phosphors. If I throw the Batty plort in, I can't throw the Phosphor plort in as well because I've already thrown in the Batty. I would have to then remove the Batty plort. By which point, I might as well just run over there anyway. I'm keeping my ears open for bees. Okay. But we have anglers at home. I'll need to remember to bring a plort. Okay, not that one, but maybe that one? Although, I think that one is when I've tried vacuuming already. Might need to go explore some brand new areas. Okay, if it's not dripping honey, we have drained it. Right, we got over to the magical mushroom place and we took a hard right and it all sort of vanished. I'd like to get a hunter. Because I like how they're, you know, they turn invisible and they're like wildcats, right? But I haven't seen a non-largoed hunter yet. Ooh. Ooh, this is very different. Oh. We're way off the map on this one. Oh. Be gone. Yeah, Roostro. Thought so. Thought it was Roostro. You can tell when I hear the bees because I stop moving and I start flicking the mouse around like I'm playing. What is that? Okay, well I think we know where we find the flutters, but also... What is that? That's some, concerning... Can't even think of a game to compare it to. It's concerning. Flat out. But yeah, you can tell when I hear bees because we start flicking the mouse around like I'm playing Quake 2 again. So now I'm on the hunt for map data. Okay, Hunter Slimes are down there. Well, goodbye. I'm hoping that the map data will always try to show itself if it would be in view distance. It's the same place I did that before. There's 3 beehives over there. Not a single one is the one I need. 4. Go away. Yeah, I know you go feral when you turn into a Largo, it's fine. I've handled you before in the other game, I can handle you in this one. Wild honey, why are you so rare? Hello. Nectar. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna have to find... Assuming your favorite food is also... I mean... I think it said your favorite... The nectar is the favorite food of the flutter. At least I only need to find 25 of them, but still... That's... Yeah, that's not something I'm massively looking forward to trying to do, is 25 of those. I wonder if I could grow it. I'm gonna go with probably not. You probably can't... Oh. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've just seen 3. Potential, I have... I did see a... Oh, hold on a second. Is this not where we were earlier? Either way, wild honey. I might as well gather all the wild honey I can find, so I don't have to worry about wild honey for a while. Where am I? Oh, there was a cave here I could have gone into. Okay, well, I know I need to come down here, and there is a way down here for the map data at some point. Is there anything I need to take with me now? You know what? We're exploring. We're exploring, we're trying to find resources, we're pioneers in this new, wonderful land. Actually, that's probably not a great analogy. It's probably a really bad analogy. We're not pioneers. We are but simple ranchers. You! Haha! So, I mentioned earlier there was a slime that I got spoiled on the existence of because I saw it in Ghostly Critters stream. It's this guy. And apparently, you just put them in coops. And this is the first that we've seen. I'm glad we did the exploring. But now I'm very nervous that at some point I'm going to fall into the ocean and we're going to lose 3 rare slimes and 15 wild honey. So I'm going to be very careful about my stamina usage. Did I? No, I didn't read this one before. Ah. Pink plot? Pink plot. Oh, but I got that honey? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Do I risk it? I think we risk it. I need to figure out a way back to down here. I don't even remember how we got there in the first place. I'm pretty sure it was by going up. There's wild honey right there. Patience. Okay, this is where we just were. Which means if I get further up, we can then run across the log and then start jumping our way back. Sound like a good plan? Sounds like a great plan to me. Let's do it. Okay, we get to here. And then... oh. Pond. Well, I haven't picked you up yet. This is where you got robbed by a ringtail slime? Thieving and mischievous little guys, aren't they? Where are we? Skirting the edge. Very much skirting the edge. Oh, we could also just drop down here. No, I'd rather stay elevated. And definitely keep an eye out for that telltale sign of map data. I, at some point, do want to jump down that hole. Oh, I want to jump down that hole. But not when I'm carrying so much precious cargo. I thought I saw for a second there a slight frame of a holographic display. But I was deceived. Too busy thinking about jumping down that giant hole. Okay, this should basically bring me back to... giant statue of Ringtail. Guarding... some sort of teleporter by the looks of it. Is it nighttime? Oh, it's just finished being nighttime. Of course, I was seeing phosphors everywhere. They only spawn at night. Look at all the goofy little guys. Look at all the goofy map data. The map data itself isn't goofy, but it could be. You never know. Oh, right. We didn't actually, like, I was about to say, oh, there's this whole area over here. No, we've visually seen it. We just haven't been there. Man, this is a huge area. I guess it's about the same size. Maybe. Right, now that we have the map data... ooh. Spring pad! That's a really interesting sound and I don't know what's making it. I don't know if I should be scared. Anyway, we have everything we came for. We have a new slime. We have honey. We have map data. Let's head home before I jump into the ocean again. I really want to jump down this hole though. Is that land at the bottom? No, it's too risky. For all I know, that could go straight to the ocean. I I could go down to the beach. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't give in to temptation. You're better than this. Don't do it. This is the first time we've seen a yolky slime. And who knows when it's going to rain again. Can I make it to that? No, I can't. We barely managed to make the gap towards the map data. There's no way I could make it to that. Actually, if I put it like there, that will confuse me and I'll be like, why have I done this? And then all will be revealed when I run all the way back here. Double checking where the shortcut was to be able to cut through. Alright, let's get home, let's do some science, make some money, and I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Now, I obviously could try to jump in the hole. But on the other hand, I don't think I will. Not yet. It's been like 3 days. We're back home. How's the market doing? Well, first things first. I'm gonna put higher walls on you just in case. I'm not sure just in case of what, but just in case. Oh, the market is recovering amazingly. Yes. We're definitely going to be breaking that in a second. Okay, what can I make? That's really cheap for resources. When did I get a golden dervish statue? Weird. We need Batty and Fossil for you, and then a lot of money. Silky Sand was you. You can do an excursion for Silky Sand in a moment. You would have been nice to have. I'm thinking... I don't have a dash boot module. Okay. I'm going to dump 2 full boxes of Batty and Phosphor plot into the... That's not the right way. Into the research refinery thing. And then from there, we sell everything else. The market's on the rise. Or whatever the spy song in Team Fortress 2. Okay. Batty phosphor. And then when we get over here, I'm going to, you know, sell these plots. Pick up the pomegranates from here, bring them back over, fill up that enclosure of batties with food. I'm not going to sell these plots. I'm going to put them in a refinery. We sell the next set. We sell everything else. We need money. Perfect. Oh, they've been hungry. Now we're gonna sell so much. We're gonna make so much money. Might actually be able to buy one of the expansion areas after we buy the jetpack upgrade and everything else that I want to buy. Why am I coming here again? Right. Give me crystals. And boom plots. Today is a day of great profit. And then we're probably going to kill the market for just these plot types. Crystal, phosphor, batty, boom. Actually, we need to empty those as well. I'm gonna make so much money today! That's another 1,000. By the time that I'm done selling everything that we've managed to ranch, I might actually be on like 10. I'm trying to do the mental estimation in my head. At least 10,000, maybe 12. Yeah, each full set here is 1,000, and we haven't even started to touch the other ones. And there's more profitable ones we could be doing as well. So we're gonna have to do 3 runs over here. The cotton plot weirdly reminds me of like really small chunks of cheese. I think it might just be me seeing that one though. Oh, there's so many plots still in the container, sorry, the cage, that whenever it's auto-vacking, it's refilling them again. I think we might even hit 15,000. Oh, yes! This is what I mean. I said yesterday that we're probably going to spend so long getting the ranch set up and flowing in a great way that when we do today, we'll have all the money we need to just focus on whatever we want to actually do progress-wise, and we really are. I mean, look at it. We haven't emptied out. We're about to empty out these areas here. And we're about to hit 10,000. Because once we put these through, it'll be about 9,000 something. We're going to take all of these. I kind of wish if I hovered over a doorway, it told me what the plot was I needed. I know I need an angular plot, so we're not going to sell all of those. But 96, 98. There's a 69 there in the middle. And now the longer trip is over here. Jeez. We got to get in before the market changes. As every plot we've just put in is going to tank in value. I think 15,000 might be the right estimate for how much we're going to make. Yeah, that'll do. This will hit me to maybe 13,000. What a great economic boom. Hmm, 12. 12's fine. I think by the time we empty the rest of these out, it'll be about 15. Which means I'm treating myself to so many upgrades. Jamal says, have a great night. They're switching me to the TV. Thank you for dropping by for the raid, Jamal. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, morning, whatever time zone it is that you're in. And hopefully I'll be able to catch you at some point during the week. Crystal plot was at a really good value, I think. So I really do want to get the crystal plots in before the time shift. I don't think we'd get 2 batches, though. That's the only downside. Oh yeah, these are 37 each. It also has completely occurred to me, we would be done with all the selling by now if I wasn't still carrying the Dervish and the Tangle. I could just buy an area, open a pen, kit the pen fully, and then go. But right now I'm too focused on getting my money. Oh no, the market's gonna change. So Batty is gonna tank. Where are we at for the rest? Yeah, see, Batty has gone down to 16. Boom is down to 12. Crystal went from 37 to 16. Everything we've just pumped in has just crashed. And that was just from emptying what's in the pens. I'm happy with 15,000-ish. Mixie Kayla, hello, welcome in. Hope you've had a good week so far. Kayla asks, what's my favorite slime? For this game that they've introduced, it's the Batty. Just because I find them kind of adorable, and that their fruit is a really good pun for pomegranate. The Ringtail is a close second. I think the Yolki is then like a close third. But if it's all the slimes... It's all the slimes, then it gets interesting. Why am I running this way? The water lettuce goes over here. I think the hunter might tie it with the Batty. With all slimes. Let's get some upgrades now. Then open an area, then get a bunch of pens going. Figure out what we're doing from there. So, this please. And then we need to go get silky sand. I need radiant ore. I definitely have tabby plots available. So we need radiant ore, we need silky sand. Do I want to do tabby angular so that we have a faster flow for angular? Possibly. But Kayla, what would your favorite slime be? Either because of the aesthetics or because of, you know, maybe how it looks. That is aesthetics, or like how it works. Give me the archway. And then I might as well buy this one over here as well. Where do I want to put these two? In here. We got 5 plots. One right by there. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm tempted to do one food generator and then do... Okay, I've made up my mind. We need a coop by here for the painted hen. which now we need to go get those. And then give me a full corral here for these two. Is anywhere we can go? Ember Valley is where we need to go anyway for some things. But right now, Ember Valley might, if we're lucky, might have some more tangles for me. Really hope it does. We're also going to throw an incinerator into the other place we just bought. But we'll worry about that soon. Kayla says they would see Hunter or Batty as well. They love their designs. I love how the Hunter is a different type of cat to the Tabby, and that it has the weird, like, it goes invisible and it sneaks around. That's why it's a Hunter. And then, yeah, Batty is just, it looks adorable. It flies around. It's really useful. The favorite food it has is I'm gonna say it's an amazing pun. I still don't know what to do with the last plot by there. But we do have a goal now. It is Silk Sand, it is Radiant Ore. We need a Painted Hen, which I'm pretty sure they do exist in the Ember Sands, and we're getting Tangles. We just have to hope that they actually do spawn. If they don't spawn, is there anything I want to pick up instead? I guess if we don't get a Tangle Slime, I can pick up some Fire Slimes, because now we have the room to put an incinerator down. I guess I could put an incinerator at the back of the cave, but I remember saying last stream that I kind of want to leave it open in case there's a Batty variant I feel like making. Because that saves me having to buy the Night Shield upgrade. We got vines, which means we do have Tangled somewhere. We just need to keep an eye out for where they could be. Which, given the size of this place, could be pretty much anywhere. They probably won't spawn in the caves, as I say that. They might actually spawn in the cave and make me look like a liar. Well, I mean, the fact that there's tar slime here is not an indicator I could be wrong. That's fine. I would assume, though, that they'd only spawn in a grassland area. I hear it. That comfy little jingle of 1 Radiant Ore? 2. There we go. I was about to say, how are you gonna give me just 1? What have I done to offend you, game? I really hope there's a way to make resource gathering easier. I remember we got to the point in Slime Rancher 1 where I put teleports down, and then we would just teleport to each biome, throw down a bunch of extractors, and call it a day. Unfortunately, as we'll be starting in about 25 seconds, when the ads arrive, just like last time, we will just open up the Slimepedia, we'll look at some entries of different slimes. I have yet to see a single Tangle, which it's fine. We have a backup slime we can go for. Killer says, do I have a least favorite slime? I haven't seen it in this game, but the Quantum... I didn't really care much for the Quantum slime. Visually, mechanically, it's interesting. It just isn't something I would actually want to go out and, you know, keep. Having said that, when I fired up the Slime Rancher 1 save that we did way back in December, I do have, I think it's Hunter Quantums, or it might be Pink Quantums. It might be Pink Quantums for just easily getting the resources. There's no way they'll give me a tangle all the way over here. Yeah, no, I doubt it. I mean, maybe when we get through to the other side, over by here. But I don't think it's gonna happen, Chief. It also doesn't help that we're getting, like, tars spawning everywhere because it's technically nighttime. And the ads have arrived. Get out my way. We'll go look at the Slimepedia in a second. I just want to... Yeah, let's get over to this bit and then open up the fun little book. Ah, there was a tangle over here, but it needs a thing. Anyway. We didn't look at the dervish last time, so we're going to have a look at the dervish now. So the dervish, as I mentioned, they make whirlwinds. Kind of similar to the tangle in that they can sort of suck things towards them. Which is why I think this is a fine thing to do, because we'll be doing a contingency plan anyway to not have these guys eat anything that's nearby them. That's why they're going up on that isolated pen area. And then, yeah, we're just going to feed them painted hens. And if the painted hens go roaming, then they will feed themselves. Anyway, rest of the dervish entry. They're a great source of clean energy. And there's a finite number of spins stored in every dervish port. Do you know which slime I want to read about next? Yolky slime. We'll leave one of my favorites for the time being, because if I remember right, you're another one that has a questionable slime usage, plort usage. So the goal is not to hunt. Oh, they love the chickens. Okay. A giant egg full of chicks and yolky plorts. Okay, so as long as they can, as chickens can make eggs, you have a chance of getting a giant egg. Highly valued for concentrated nutrients. Okay, much like real eggs. I like the line here that says that the potent variant of vitamin D allows people to reduce their sunlight intake for long periods of time, making them popular with cosmic pioneers, deep-sea explorers, and gamers. Go outside, people. Get some sunlight. Because unfortunately, we don't have yolky slimes. And then we get oddly philosophical on the last section. But there we go, the ads are finished. We can now resume our hunt for... Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Our hunt for a tangled. I'm gonna cut this way. Because we're looking for silky sand anyway. There's a bit of grassland over here too. Oh, gold slime. Go away. bane of my existence. Yeah, get rid of all that. So we haven't seen a normal Tangled yet, but we have seen something. Weather's still good for this area. Are there doors over here? No. Yes, one by there. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say angular? Maybe? I did buy the jetpack upgrade, right? I did. I was kind of hoping that we might get lucky over here and find a Tangled, but no dice. We also need to... Huh. We also need to figure out which door this is. I don't see anything near here. Is it... No, it's not hidden behind it. It's not off to the side. No. Well, it's got to be somewhere. Oh, prickle pear. Not what I want or need. It's got to be in here then. Is it up on the upper platform? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Unless I'm fantastically blind. Is it down... We'll check down here. Just to be sure. Okay. Doesn't look like it's down there. It's also not up here. Is it... Where are you? Oh, it... Could it be down there? It is. And it is an angler. Haha, I love you, game. Bounced it off the side. To be fair, I should have taken more anglers, but now that we know that it is actually angler, kind of wish the weather would stay somewhat on my screen. So I didn't have to keep checking the map to be able to see my weather. Hi, I need this plot. And in case I miss again, I'm going to be taking more plot. Hope you don't mind. I think I can do it in 3 shots. I say with confidence and bravado, knowing I'm about to humiliate myself. Probably. Okay. Am I going to get it in one, or am I going to need the other two as safety? I got it on my technical third shot. And there's not another one I need. I heard the door open. What were you hiding? Golden Sure Shot module. What? Oh. Oh, okay. We need two things we haven't seen yet. I guess that gets around not having their secret food. Favorite food. Oh, hey, Phosphor Slime. You realize it's midday, right? I think they did. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll wash up somewhere. So what else do I need? Tangles, but we're not seeming to find any. Admittedly, I'm still in the beach area. We should probably head back to the grasslands areas. Also, we're still looking for prismatic ore. We're still looking for... not tars. Tangle? We can go with Tangle. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. Oh, I hit 150. Thank you so much. Tangle! What a nice thing as well. We hit 150 and we got our Tangle. So that's nice. I guess we could still go get the fire. Did I need 4 things? I needed prismatic, I needed silky sand, I needed a tangle. Well, I say a. I would prefer to have more than one, but I seem to be pushing my luck for that one. We could still get lucky. I hope we get lucky. I guess we can go get the fire slime as well. I don't have any meat. Well, by the time I would have found a chicken, it would have disappeared anyway. Oh well. How have I not found you? I got a lamp. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh. Oh, hello, Ringtail. I guess it is nighttime. Tangle Tabby. Still not seeing. Clearly there had to have been at least a tangle here because there's a Tangle Tabby. This is the one issue with trying to find tangles, is because of the whole thing of, oh, we can steal, oh, we can steal things. It causes problems because they tend to turn into Lagos a lot of the time. And that's no good. Look at him go. Look at the ringtail having fun. I think I'm gonna have to throw slimes off the side of a cliff. That's very morbid, but I need to open up the spawn pool so that we might get a second tangle. Unless... No. Oh, it's not even a 3 anymore, it's a 2. Okay. So it's very unlikely now. Well... Oh! I know what I needed to come here for that was a 4th slot. Painted hen. And then if we didn't find a tangle, it was going to be a free slot because we'd get the fire slime and then it would be whatever else we wanted. I remember my own plan. Debatably. Okay, 20 radiant ore I think is what I needed for something. Painted hens. Pretty sure we go through the shortcut over here. And that gets me to a painted hen. I guess, flip the script a bit. If I can't find a painted hen, then we get flame fire slimes. But I'm pretty sure... Oh. You're briar hens, not painted. Then the painted hens would be in... different biome. They're in the Starlight Strand. So, you are coming with me, and however many more of you I can find. Let's go with a nice 10. I wasn't too sure I'd be able to make the shot, so I didn't want to take it. I'm getting very lucky this stream. We keep seeing golden lucky slimes all over the place. But as far as I remember, the fire slime isn't like the water slime. It doesn't have a hard limit to how many you can have in one thing. There is one way in Slime Rancher 1 to increase that by 1. I don't know if this game's gonna let you do the same thing. There's a toy you can give water slimes that makes them a little less anxious. Ah, look at them. Look at all the bats. Don't think about how likely it is that it'll turn into, you know, tar. Okay, so 10 might be a bit much. What I can do is, on the way to the other biome, we can drop off the resources, then pick up the painted hens. I want to get a good number, like 5 to 10. Just so we can get the coop going as fast as possible. Whether I can actually get that or not, I don't know. Why did I do that with my silky sand? And also, that... I swear I hit it, but maybe I need to get a direct hit, not a bounce. Yeah. Rain, pollen, bleh. Boring! Oh, I'm missing 2 silky sand. I don't know where they could be. I thought I had 13, but... Aha, there's 1. 2. The other one had to be near it. Alright, we're good to go. So we can still get silky sand over here. I think I was finding prismatic ore as well. But the main goal here, painted hens, which I think we saw those around here. You were a normally large Largo a second ago. Oh, while we're here, actually, I might as well experiment to see if we can grow Moonlight Dew, I think is what it was called. Never mind, I'm gonna leave here with another Yulky slime. And go straight in with the painted hens. Which, are they here? They are. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do we have a regular hen here as well? Four is slightly under what I was hoping for. I'm getting chased. But 4 is still workable. It's much faster than, you know, 1. Remember when we had 1 sea hen? Good time. For the whole of 10 minutes before I went, nah, we're gonna get more. We did. Give it up for day 18. I wonder if the market has recovered from my mass selling. That's an ocean. Oh, we almost lost everyone. That would have been bad. That's not happened already once this stream, has it? Hello, friends. Okay. We're gonna go throw these 3 over... This isn't the right place. Oh, you're really spread out. Incinerator by here. Okay. We'll let them literally cook. And then when we get to the other one... Oh, I can pick up a rooster on the way. How is the economy doing? Oh, it's still crashing on the ones we sold. Hello. You know what? We have the excess money. Ooh, we might not have the excess money. Hold on, I want to buy the upgrades first. As in, Beatrix's upgrades. And then we'll grab the rooster on the way back through. I need... Really? Rockplort, ringtail, more silky sand, another strange diamond, and then we can just get the other tank slot? Well, if you insist. We just need tabby and angler for this one. So basically what you're telling me is my ringtail and anglers are all going to go into here for the time being. We're not going to sell them. That's fine by me. Wait. Oh, the Elder Collector's the TV screen? I thought that was the deluxe upgrade. Tell me there's not a single Elder in that whole set? Oh, there's a bunch over here. I also need actual, like, regular roosters. Thank you. And then we'll sort food out in a second. How are you doing? 16, 16? Let that cook for the time being. I'm saying for the time being a lot. But there is a plan. We will stick to it. That 15,000 gold didn't really last us long, huh? Admittedly, we have just bought... You can jump out. Okay. I had a funny feeling you could. Get back in there. Make me some eggs, please. You know what? 1 for 1. Hello, I'm trying to hybridize you. There we go. And then, you know what? Let's get this ball rolling. Where'd you guys... Oh, no, there's a pogo fruit thing right there. It didn't even occur to me to check the surroundings. Uh-oh. I mean, all it's going to do is inhibit my efficiency. You gonna eat that, or are you just gonna... Thank you. Right, now that we're back to having no money. I've sold 15 different types of plot. Already? Well, I guess I have just sort of been throwing a lot of it around. Yeah, we don't need this many roostros. I'm gonna actually thin this out considerably. Oh, I wonder if there's an achievement in this game, like there was in Slime Rancher 1, for throwing like a chickadee or a chick into a incinerator. Might need to be an actual chickadee. Since we're filling up everyone's food trough. Trow? I don't know how that word is said. We might as well grab all the pomegranates now. Okay. Stony hens can go in here. Maybe I should be putting the sea hens in here since I'm, you know, I have a coop of sea hens and this is what they prefer to eat. No, that makes too much sense. I do need to thin the numbers though, so... If I look around here, I might be able to find a regular chickadee. Most people would call this a waste. However, if they're not in the coop, we get more. So I see it as a win. Ah! I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't mean to suck you up. I'm sorry. Oh, did you make a plot as an apology to me? But I apologize to you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you can free roam. I'll allow it. I don't know what a golden egg is supposed to look like, but I would assume this. I got an achievement for that. Always a fan of more passive income for this. Well, it's not really passive, is it? But you get the idea. I don't have to directly feed them. They just give me plots. Okay. $15 for you. 15 for you. And then everything we get here into the phosphor one. See if we can give you both a bit of a top up. $46.62, $30.44. I don't know why I emptied out 2 extra plots, but here we are. I'm also fully aware that the market is just not there for these, but oh well. I have so many batty plots. We can have 300 batty plots on standby in there. That's kinda nuts. Okay, no big egg. I kind of want to hang around until they go active. Hunter plot seems to be doing good. Fire plot seems to be doing good. Yolki, but we have no control over that one. I'm gonna go do a quick check on the hens. Painted hen. Just to see if they're now starting to make chicks. Yes. We have 4 chicks. 4 chicks, okay. Yeah, that production's gonna be well underway. I've just realized I don't actually need to worry too... Yeah, no. Like, give you the hens for sure, but if you run out of hens, you will still, in theory, make plots as long as I keep coming over here to check anyway. I feel like... Do I want to make Batty Hunter? I absolutely could. I mean, pomegranate production is already pretty strained as it is. And that's even more plots going into something that functionally has no value. I mean, it has value, but like... I don't know. I don't know what to mix with Batty for that last pen. I am, however, seeing a vision here for... We don't have Flutter. We don't have Hunter. Both of those are going to be a giant pain to use. So, which of those would I think... I think, yeah, Batty Hunter. That way, we don't need Roostro, we can just use the granites. I'm going to need another garden somewhere. I mean, this area does connect through over here. We could put that by there. 6,000 to, I think, open up this. Yeah, that's a plan. So, we won't worry too much about pomegranate's production for the time being, but we will do a Hunter Batty. And then I need to figure out what I want to mix with the Flutters. It's either going to be the Anglers, or it's going to be the... Oh. We could do Tangled. Tangled Flutters. That could work. Have you ravaged your meals? Oh, you definitely have. Don't sell them. I almost sold them. But then I remembered that we need these for something. Sure. We can get that tank booster. We need rock plot for you. Silky sand, strange diamond. Tabby plot. Yeah, get the tabby plot done now. What was I doing? Rock plot. I don't have a lot of rock. Oh. That's just the Slimepedia. We need 20 more by the time we go out and come back with the Silky Sand, the Strange Diamond. That should be finished. Okay, throw the tabby plots in now, get that. Then we go get Silky Sand, Strange Diamond. Then we have the other tank. Then our capacity is phenomenal. It's nowhere near enough tabby. I don't think that's enough tabby either. It is. Okay, we need... Radiant ore, basically we're doing a resource run. Radiant ore, lava dust, silky sand, strange diamond. All of this can be found in the Ember Valley. There's no weather pattern I particularly care about. So off we go. Have a quick check for egg. No egg. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to pick up. So there's... I forgot the shopping list already. Silky sand. Lava thing. Prismatic ore. Strange diamond. So I have one slot spare for whatever I want. My indulgence, I guess. We normally navigate this place by going to the right first. We're gonna go left. Mainly because... Oh, I thought we'd find some silky sand somewhere. That actually has all the resources we're coming here for. Now we also need to keep our eyes open for a strange diamond, which I believe is the rarest type. Rude. I just want to sip my water and you're busy trying to crush my skull. This is not very nice. It's not how you make friends. It's how you make enemies. Okay, if I hear what sounds like sizzling bacon, that's a bit of an obscure reference. Then we have a silky sand nearby. I still think this is a very pretty, beautiful place. What do we got over here? Any resources I care about? Yes. While I'm actually looking into things, what do I need for you? 100 flutter plorts and 3 straight, well, 2 more strange diamonds, 5 more wild honey. Okay. We might pick up one of those just to see if it helps me with my feeding the batties problem. I don't know if I picked up all those prismatic or not, but would assume that I did. Oh. Oh, radiant. They're not called prismatic. I'm hoping we get a good session of primordial oil. I mean, we're not really worried too much about what we're carrying. Would be nice to see a diamond, though. Please? I've just realized you can see the beautiful tree. It's all the way over at the Starlight Strand. I really like that. Okay, we're gonna cut through the shortcut. And we're going to do a big sweep of the other area. Especially now that I have, well, a better jetpack. I feel like that's a really good thing to have. Oh yeah, Buzzwax is here too. Hello friends. Fortunately friends, I can't stay with any of you. I am looking for resources. How am I not seeing a single lava resource anywhere here? How have I got that sort of a level of luck today? Oh, there's one. There's another one. No, that's primordial oil. But we'll take it anyway. Okay. Good spread of resource gathering so far. But we can do better. I think that's a ringtail that I'm looking at by there. Oh, there's a upgrade I never got over here. Tall magma clump. Thank you. It's what I always wanted as a child. I'm glad I can have it now. It's a bit late, but... Oh right, I tried scaling this, but we didn't have a good enough jetpack. I wonder if we can do it now. Before we actually try that though, I'm gonna just... check around the rest of everywhere else first. Still need to find a strange diamond. Ideally we find more than one, but I don't think I'm gonna have, you know, the luck. Okay, so I definitely have a much better jetpack this time. And we're also not trying to climb that bit. What have you got for me? Pink tabbies? Oh no, there's got to be more to it than just this. It's a teleporter. Where's the button? Well, it's a bit of an awkward teleporter to get to. Is that it? No, that's another capsule. That's a nest. Where? What? Ads are arriving in about 55 seconds. We still have some slimes we can read about. Pollen's on the rise. But where is the button? Is there a Gordo over here that I haven't found? There has to be, right? They wouldn't just leave a button out in the open, surely. Maybe it's all the way down here. Because it so far has been the case that the button is in line of sight of the portal, but not necessarily next to it. Oh, that was risky. Oh, carousel. No, this is just some sort of weird pantheon. There's nothing here. Well, the ads have arrived. It's time to do some reading. Sorry. the vines here are not related to weather. Okay. Actually, a bit of a head scratcher as to how that's all supposed to work. No Gordo that I've seen anyway. Slimes. We haven't read about the hunter slime. But yeah, the whole thing is they can go invisible. And they love Roostros, but you just mix them with something else. And I mentioned this as well when we kept running into the Hunter Lago this stream, that they will go feral. Basically, just keep them fed and you haven't got anything to worry about. And your plot is used to make people invisible. Just like that Duran Duran song that I'm gonna get to Metal Gear Solid 5, and I know at least one person is going to mention that Duran Duran song. It's not part of the game, and yet everyone has managed to gaslight people into believing that invisible is part of the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, Duran Duran definitely fits because their musical style has basically never changed since they started in like the 70s or whenever it was. Might be the 80s. And it is weirdly fitting given the lyrics, but like the song's not in the game. Fire slime. All about helping and being nice. What about acts of charity, I guess? I think I'm gonna go insane if I go looking for a Gordo that does exist. It's you, isn't it? It's you. If that is a Gordo, I don't think it is. I think I have actually just gone insane. Seeing Gordos where they don't exist. Is it large and in the distance? And it might be a Gordo. It was not, in fact, a Gordo. Oh, but there is radiant ore here. I'm just going to ascend to the highest peak. I'm convinced. I'm convinced there's a Gordo over here. Maybe it's higher up on the cliffs? I mean, there's me saying like, oh, it's got to be over here as well. But there's a teleport there, there, and there that we have yet to find switches for. So maybe this is the same. Sorry, maybe this is the same, where it's a return. We're not going to find the switch to this side. Okay, let's go scope out the northern part of the island. And we will, hopefully, find a diamond, maybe? All those times I've been blasé about, oh, I don't need a diamond, it's you can get rid of it. No, turns out I actually do kind of need to be keeping my diamonds. And not getting rid of them for some new slime. Can we go further up here? Yeah, but not much reason to. You know what? This entire area over here I didn't check during the pollen. Which I really should have in hindsight. Although I say that, this isn't actually that big of an area, so maybe it didn't matter that I didn't check it. Did I use you? No, I don't think I've seen you yet. Alright, I'm good. I'm not, coughing my lung out. Oh, there's got to be something down here, right? Aha! The blue warp depot. Now that's 2 warp depots we have. Exciting. Enthralling. Chief, I don't think we're gonna find a... I don't think we're gonna find a diamond, but I can apparently find a gold slime that I can't get the plot from. I think I see a radiant. I keep calling it that. Is it called radiant? Yes. I think I see a radiant deposit over there. In the tower. Well, there's definitely one by there. This is what I get for doing that in a really weird way. We can wait. Okay, well, this is all. Isn't there a geyser over here? I thought there was a geyser here. What did I just hear? Ah. Prizes. I don't care about trees. The very quick quick flip on. Ooh, another prize. Don't be another tree. That's possibly useful. Okay, I want to know what's doing those earthquakes. Feels like if I go this way, I might get an answer. And the answer is... no, you're not allowed to find out. Well, we looked around everywhere, but... and no diamond. Okay. Nice to have. Again, not sure when I'd be using that, but better to have it and not need it than to not know it exists and wonder if if you need it at some other point. I don't want deep brine. Could do a very quick scout around here for the... word escapes my brain. For a diamond. At the very least we'll find more prismatic ore. Nothing here. Oh, is that a prize I've yet to claim? That's another tree. Don't want it. I do, however, want to just jump around all over the place. Just because I feel like it'd be easier to spot a diamond from above here than it would be to run around on the ground, because I can just sort of like jump here and then, oh look, there's nothing here, not even the gate. I don't think they anticipated people walking on this, because that's very much just a rectangular bounding box. Nothing there either. Has my luck today just been really weird? I find lots of lucky slimes and gold slimes, but I don't really find any diamonds. Last stream, I think we found like 5 or 6 total, and nothing of the even close to that today. Well, we'll turn all of this in. This is going to need... Ooh, hold on. Okay, jellystone isn't used for those. I just need cotton plort? Really? Okay. Uh-oh. One of them has managed to breach containment. And I'm not sure how. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. They might have just been like stacked on each other and then just jumped in the perfect way to breach. They're unusually energetic. I think music makes them jump less, but I could be wildly off base. They're also not stunning themselves as much as they normally would. Glad we caught that in time, though. We should go over here. Yeah, I might have to reduce you down to 5. They're easy enough to spot, at least. I keep thinking I'm hearing a slime singing. But I might be like way off base on that. I'm throwing all these, by the way, straight into research. We're not selling them.
Well, I probably should. I kinda need the money.
But I definitely need energy more. Okay, so we're covered for plots. We just need a storage cell. And we need a strange diamond. So this is going to be from a Gordo, I assume. This is just going to be find it in the environment. So, Gordos. Well, I want to go get flutters. So... maybe we'll go get some flutters. And hunters. I want to get flutters and hunters. We'll go down and do that. What is the favorite food of a regular... Oh, right, you eat anything. Okay. No, I didn't go the wrong way by accident. It was all on purpose. I'm going to really play it risky with the rooster population, I think. Is there 6? 3 right side, 3 left side. Okay, cool. Also, I did the wrong way. I checked left side and then checked right side. Which is not quite how that works. Refill on the water. Oh no! Oh no! Silly little goofy guy. Another one? For me? Alright, it's daylight hours. You guys aren't a problem anymore. Thank you, Roostro. I don't think we're gonna get all the Roostros I need, but what I can do... is we definitely have enough hens. Take the chicks back. Crystals are starting to recover. Nothing else is. I don't think there's anything else I need to bring. We're going out to get 2 slimes, so we need to leave 2 slots open. If we find a diamond, that'd be perfect. But we'll go feed the hunter slime first. Because, well, the other slime, the name escapes me, Ringtail, it's going to be stoned by the time we get to it. But it also eats anything, so whatever we have left over can go to that one. That knocks those 2 out. Honey slime likes... mint mango. Am I going the right way? Yes, to the hunter slime. There's me charging around, not even trying to look for a diamond. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe if I don't look for a diamond, I will find a diamond. So, let's go to the hunter slime. Because then you'll give me my hunters. Of you. Really? What's this? Oh, we got a teacup. How cute. The door. Oh, okay. We have a door. I don't remember seeing a door on the other side. Judging by how the door is shaped, I think that is open on the other side. So wait. Hold on. What about the... What about the door? I know I keep saying door over and over again, like that's only going to like explain all the things I'm confused on. But I mean... This door, right here. Oh, hold on. Is that the answer to my question up here? No. Ah. That, however, is... We can do this. Hold on. No, you don't. I'm trying to feed you right here. And further around is just more buzzwax. Yeah. Is that all I needed to do to get the door? Yes. Which leads to... Oh, just this. Novice Gordo Snare. Okay. Do I have any better ones? No, I don't. If I want to get more Dervish or the other one, the other one, the other one, the other one. The name, the words. Thorny? No. Tangle? Yes. The easiest way is actually going to be to put their favorite food, so the hen, into a Gordo trap and bait them in. Am I not able to... Really? Okay. The recharge rate doesn't seem to be improved with my max capacity going up, which I swear it did improve in Slime Rancher 1. As in, like, proportionally, as you went up in max, the charge time didn't increase. It always stayed the same. But again, I played that in December for like 2 days and finished it in 2 days. So I could just be really wrong with my memory. How do the door? How do door? How do door? How do the door? The door. The brain ceases to work. How do you get to there? Hello, Cottons. I believe I just answered my question. I need a rock statue. That would be a very nice shortcut, actually. I think I remember seeing rocks over near where we're going to get the flutters. But we also haven't explored over this way yet, so allow me to do some investigation. Cute little hunters. Not so cute, hunter. Yeah, this is very much not a rock place. So... this is leading to something. A Gordo, perchance? Maybe? We got ribbons by here. And I think a cave? Yes. Stunt cannon. Great, I can fire myself around the place. Oh, there absolutely has to be a Gordo here somewhere, right? No? This is a whole lot of large, open, barren area for no reason game. Except resources, I guess? Ah, rock. We need vegetables. Thank you. Oh, I guess the decorations too. If you like decorations. Oh! That almost went badly. Maybe there's a Gordo all the way up there. Maybe I'm, again, imagining Gordos where Gordos would not be. I'm not even sure if we can get up there. I think that's going to be a hard no. Okay, we'll go with the idea it's a hard no. So we got the stunt cannon. And now we can go open a door. We also got a good amount of radiant ore. Please stop breaking out of the sprint when you have a slight change in elevation. Please. I'm asking kindly. Nope, turns out this is an entirely different cave network. Wait, hold on, this is an entirely different cave network. What's in here? Hunter statue again! Wow, if only I had, hello. Right. Now that we've managed to create this little link, he's so happy! Leave him there. I'll take another Yulky slime. There. This is just a cave-in. I can also put a Yulky in all of my coops. But we're not done yet. That's a nice little cave. I now need to go get some flutters. Hello. I am looking for radiant ore, apparently. And radiant ore. And flutters. Which, if I remember right, we found them more over this way than this way. Oh, pollen is increasing. Well, that's nice, dear. Don't forget your antihistamines. Personally, I don't suffer from hay fever, thankfully. The rest of my family does, weirdly. I somehow got lucky and I guess didn't get subscribed to the hay fever problem. Oh, you won't let me through. You're physically blocking me. Oh, because I guess it's the divide between the two. Also, I could have sworn I saw an upgrade somewhere near where I am, but not necessarily where I am now. The tree is in 2 tones as well. Yeah, there's the upgrade. I keep calling it upgrade. It's only upgrades in the first game, I think. I think they're all upgrades. I kind of need wild honey. kind of... I kind of need food. How am I going to feed this guy? Oh my god. I'm just going to be throwing everything at him. I hear it. Let's just ignore all of those. Just like every other time we deal with the tab, just ignore them. Let's see. Flutter. Yeah, see, flutters are more over this side. And I should probably... I'm gonna go throw food at the ringtail Gordo. Okay. I have literally just fed one of you. How do I keep finding lucky ones, but I can't find anything else to save my life? The diamond. I don't want the chickadee. Distinctly not the thing I wanted. There has to be more food near here. Oh, there's another hen. This is going to be the longest Gordo feeding I've ever tried to do. I've got a phosphor? That can leave. You... go that way. I'd like to personally thank every single phosphor for making this the worst experience of my life trying to find slimes. The true threat in this game isn't tar slimes, it's phosphors. Ah, you thought you'd be able to just run around and get new slimes? No! You're wrong, my friend. It's me, the phosphor slime, and I eat vegetables, is it? I eat fruit. And I'm gonna eat all the other plots and proceed to mutate into tar. Because you're not allowed to have fun. I'm not actually that annoyed about it. It's just every time I try to find a new slime, phosphors are being spawned in because it's nighttime, and then it all just sort of falls apart. I have one carrot. No, thank you. You know what? You know what? Why is that button doing anything? Excuse me. Why is T some sort of weird gadget menu? Cleanse the tars. They're not so dirty and they're not so annoying anymore. That is a flutter port. Okay. Go away. Go away. And go away. I have no idea where we are on the count for this thing. The good news is that our rampage has just made it a lot easier to get food because, you know, all the slimes are gone. Thankfully. Let's go this way for food. Let's go... get you two. Painted hens I don't need. There's clearly more food over here. Cass, hello. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Yeah, all the food seems to have dropped. I'll be able to get around to your message in a second. I'm so focused on trying to get the Gordo over here fed. Phew. You're so close to being bursted. And it's so close to daylight. I don't like this. Oh, that's mint mango. Is it? Don't know, don't care. Let's try and just... Put a Q-berry by there. Some more carrots here. More carrots here. 2, 6. And then we can run back and grab the carrots. Cass says the tower's coming, they won't stop coming. I didn't realize the tower was such a big fan of Smash Mouth. That probably explains why they keep appearing out of nowhere. Please eat, please pop. Oh. Go. Gaz also says, oh, I found the X-Slime. I did. Really early into the stream, too. I sort of walked... Oh, no, it wasn't early into the stream. It was like, I think, an hour in. Oh, no. Why'd I fire the carrots into the water? There goes all the carrots, because I have no idea where they've gone. To be fair, they've probably been eaten by the slimes. I've got... Q-berry. But, we found it pretty quick. This is the wrong way around to where I need to be, and that sun is coming up pretty quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me something. Give me something. I keep swapping my fruit around like a fool. Okay, that's enough. I don't know if I got time, though. Energy, please! I haven't got time because I haven't got the energy. Juice. I'm gonna have to sit here and wait 12 hours to give it like 5 or 6 things. Well, let's go get some more flutters. There's also some exploring we can do here anyway. There's a flutter. Oh, there's another one. Do I want 8? We'll stick with 8. 8 seems good. Oh, right, there's that cave. Cass says the egg slime is the only special slime they knew when they played the game in early access. I think it's kind of cool that it's kind of like the water slime and the fire slime, and that you just sort of put it somewhere you wouldn't normally gain plorts from, and you gain plorts. There's the hole again. Almost jumped in it, but we're gonna keep saying no. Gonna keep saying no. Where is the... It's this way. I put a marker for it and everything. Aha. Sorry, have I now got a golden chicken statue, a golden dervish statue, and now a golden flutter statue? Is there a golden statue for every slime? What are we looking at here? Pollen 2... Nothing else? I'm gonna give you a quick shout out. I'm gonna step away from the edge before I do that. I'm gonna give you a quick shout out, Cass, because A, that helps bleed the timer down before we can go and open whatever portal that is. And, B, you're playing Deconstruction Simulator. The name implies you destroy things, but, like... Care to elaborate? Aha! See, that's why I wanted to step away, because I have to click in, and if I was holding a key, I would have run over the edge. Watch this be a cave I've already explored. Oh. No, this is new. This is completely new. Ah! This is the other side of a door that we have seen before. So, I am somewhere I could be if we open the door. This is a new door. Okay, so I'm in the middle of a transitionary area is what you're telling me. Right? I don't think I've been over here. Right, I got to here and then we didn't jump across. Okay. Cool. I mean, they're all having the time of their life. We'll let them be. Oh. Is it a tree? It's not even a tree. It's just another type of rock. I think the safest way for me to get down is just to... That's not the safest way, but it worked. Okay, well, we have a new goal. Find out what that door is. And then go around to the other side and find out what the other door is. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Dash boot! Ah, now we have another goal to work towards. This is a very jaunty tune. Sort of music you'd hear with, like, elves. Either Christmas or otherwise. Again, door that we need to go investigate the other side of. Kaz says it's basically House Flipper, but in reverse, you demolish houses. I'm hearing a weird noise. Oh, because I'm right next to a prismatic ore. Radiant ore, even. And Kaz says, you demolish houses and take away stuff from houses. Ah! I assume they're not made by the same devs. So they're not, you know, related that way. This is nice. Wait, have I been here? But I just didn't realize? Yes. Might be the answer to that question. In that I think we gunned it through here, but we never went up. Yep, it's the cave that links through. Got it. Okay. I'm going to go with... What is this door over here? Guessing it's... Oh, the pink statue! Okay, well, we have pink Lagos. Eat something. Not me. I like how 90% of the doors I've opened here have just been, let me go and find the thing rather than coming back. Oh, I flew for 5 seconds with a jetpack? How kind. Oh, hold on. Time out. I threw you miles. I'm so sorry. You're gonna turn up in the far, far away lands. Okay, well that opens that one. We still have a whole bunch of doors over here. Honey guy. Oh right, this door. I have a feeling you're a really easy to do plot. I just haven't done it. Like angler? Angler. They eat meat, right? No, they eat cuberry. They eat fruit. Well, there's a cuberry. Is there... There is... No, they're phosphor, phosphor. I want the other glowing one. It's gonna be the other way. Ads arriving in 40 seconds. And Care says, nope, they're not made by the same people. Didn't think so, but it would have been cool if they did. You know, build a house in one, dismantle it in the other one. I'm fully convinced. You pop this Gordo, and then you get this and this. Hi, you're hungry, right? What am I saying? That's the plot I need right there. Go away. Try and steal my plot. Alright, we've opened that side. Now we're gonna run all the way around. Check the other... Actually, we're not gonna do anything of the sort. Sorry, where's the mint mango come from? Is it you? Ooh. What a nice view. Oh, I don't know if we have a slime we can read about. Flutter slime, we just got it. What am I saying? Okay, we're gonna stand by here. And now we're going to learn about Flutter slime. They have innate curiosity that causes them to fly to nearby objects and creatures. They have some of the most powerful flight capabilities. They will soon appreciate the glass walls and roof of the conservatory. Given the restrictive diet and the soothing aura, Flutter might just be the kind of slime you want free roaming. So, they calm down agitated slimes? I don't know what I'm going to hybridize you with. We're doing Batty Hunter. But I don't know what I'm gonna mix you with. Now you could argue that you don't mix it. That we do follow the guide here and it just flies free. It's not going to eat anything else. But we then run into the risk of if I leave a plot lying around by accident, or if the Sinister Six breach containment again, they're going to have issues. Looks like the plots aren't really used for anything. Except a sense of euphoria. So, not the most useful plot. Missing one from here. Which I assume is weather-based, since you're weather and you're weather-based. We are missing 2 bits of weather. Okay. So it could be weather-based. I'm going to have to have a long think about what I'm going to be doing with Flutter Slimes. Because I'll tell you right now, there is no way I'm going to be running back and forth just to get this thing Moondew Nectar. What I will be doing is going over here. Trying not to fall into the ocean. What a nice happy place. Spiral around to get to the door. Which, according to the map, is going to be somewhere to the right. I found 50 treasure pods. And I've gained a Ferris wheel. Oh, is that a flutter? You would be, wouldn't you? Do I sacrifice a flutter right here, right now to open up this door? Do I ever need to come back is probably the better question. No. I'll tell you why it's a no. Because I got a mossy hen statue. Don't I need silk I need the spare slot just in case we find a diamond. It's getting close to the anointed hour, which means I need food. What do I have most of here? Oh, we got some more berries down here. You know what? You know what? I was tempted to sacrifice one of my flutters. Turn them into a Largo, crack open the door, and just run through, but... no to that plan. We are instead just going to awkwardly climb a mountain. Very awkwardly climb. Uh-oh! It's not counting me as stood. You're joking me. This is nice. This wouldn't be an issue if for the fact that, like, I'm not in a falling animation, and yet you're still not giving me my energy. Emergency return. By the time we get back over, we will be fully capable of feeding the thing. Oh good, lightning strike. When it rains, it pours. Good news is that we didn't lose. If we had the diamond, that would have been really upsetting. But hunter slimes we can get easily again. Yolki is, it's nice to have, but we already have 2 of them. The ore I don't care too much about. This way. And technically this means I get another chance at trying to find the diamonds that I need. Oh, we have the food for certain this time. I kind of just wanted to throw that in the ocean. I don't know if that makes me a bad person, but I heard the jingling noises and thought, diamond? No. No diamond. Yet I get another gold slime. Am I just missing the diamond spawns, or am I just really unlucky? There's a hunter. Largo. Okay, fastest way to get to where I want to go is actually not that way. It's gonna be this way. Unless I get up onto the trees. Let's go up onto the trees. Guesses. Wait! No, it wouldn't have worked. Using slime as a bounce pad wouldn't have worked. No, yeah, they'd have to be a Largo for it to work, and I didn't have the means to turn one into a Largo. I did, I had 2 slimes, but, like, I didn't have food for either of them, I don't think, in my inventory. So, womp womp on that one. But again, the whole thing would have been fine, because, like, I'm gonna sort of try to show it now. The falling animation is that, and we weren't quite in the falling animation. We should have been very firmly put into energy reset. Now, it is also on me that I didn't double check where I was landing to make sure we wouldn't get stuck. but still. Welcome to the most haphazard way I have for trying to ascend the tree. And I'm gonna get there way too early, which is fine. That means I have the time needed to get hunters, to get flutters. And I don't think we've explored this way. I guess we did. Still not seeing a single diamond. I also don't want to feed that. That's gonna be... Go around at nighttime, find 25 dew. You're my friend. I need 4 more. Oh, I don't have any water. I forgot to fill up before we left. Two more. 1. The good news is that we don't have that long to wait after I go get the hunters. Is there another Largo I could be... Sorry, Gordo I could be working on? No. I'm gonna hazard a giant guess that the real big annoying Gordo, which seems to be right before this giant crack in the wall, is maybe holding off or trying to stop me from going into, say, one of the last areas of the game. You call it a hunch, because that area feels like it's Glass Desert-y. And also, why else would you have such an obnoxious Gordo type on that? Hunters... Actually, surprisingly easy to find hunters here because they'll get stunned. Oh no, they're Largoed. Oh, there's another one. Come on. I know they're really jumpy boys, but I want another one. Please? Thank you. Oh, and since we're over here... I'm going to quickly run through this area over here in case there is a diamond. I mean, worst cases, we're just running around with some really nice music. Diamond! Now I can make a diamond sword. Because I'm not really a lord, I'm a rancher. That joke doesn't work in my, that really I think that's the most dated meme I've done so far. No, I think that was actually a joke I said earlier in the stream that might have been even older than that. But I say so many things in the spans of these hours, I don't really remember what it is. I just know it was a really obscure, old reference to something. Man, what was it? What would it have... Yeah, I am really pushing my luck trying to do that jump. Let's just go straight into the ocean with all of this inventory. Yeah, that's gonna go well, isn't it? I would say that the joke I made about the Sinister Six, or the reference to the Sinister Six I said earlier, that might be a bit obscure. I'm not a huge Spider-Man fan, but I don't know how many other people are going to know that that's where Sinister Six, at least my understanding of Sinister Six, comes from. I don't know if it's been featured in any of the games recently. The only reason I know it exists is because people keep going, ah, the Sinister Six is such a good cast of villains. And I go, who? Who is this Sinister and why are there 6 of him? They go, no, it's... I don't think I could name all the members of it off the top of my head. I think it's Rhino, I think it's Shocker, Electro, because they're 2 different people, I think. So that's 3 of them. Doc Ock, I think, is one of them. 4. I know Goblin isn't. None of the goblins. Wait. Hobgoblin might be? I know Rhino definitely is. Shocker, Electro... Oh, Mysterio. So that's 5. That's 5. What is it? Rhino? Electro. Shocker. Mysterio. Rhino. Shocker. Electro. Mysterio. Doc Ock. Maybe Goblin is one of them. Cass says if they played the first Spider-Man game that Insomniac made, they're in there. I haven't played any Spider-Man game since Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2. So I have no idea who's in what. I think parts of the Sinister Six show up in 2. Because a guy claims to be Mysterio by the end of it. Look at what the time this was. Or at least you humiliate a guy constantly and then he basically turns into Mysterio. Doc Ock, obviously part of it, is Spider-Man 2. I don't think Shocker or Electro are in it. Rhino is. You know, I'm tempted to... Yeah, we're gonna Google it. We're gonna Google Sinister Six. Who is the 6th member? Sandman. Actually, hold up. The classic members are Doc Ock, Electro, Kraven, Lizard, Mysterio, and Sandman. So I was completely off on who I thought was in it. I got Doc Ock, Electro, and Mysterio. Isn't Shocker part of a group? He is part of the... okay, so there's different, like, team setups, and he is one of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Take it all. Yeah. Where'd you go? Oh! I've made a shortcut. I see. I've said that I thought this was like an exit. So it is. So this one probably links over to maybe there, or like maybe up here. Cass says Shocker is part of the group, but he's not part of the founding Sinister Six. I see. Kind of the same as, like, there's so many different variations of the Suicide Squad, but there's also the founding original team, which I think Deathstroke is one of the original Suicide... No, he's not. I don't think Deathstroke is a normal Suicide Squad leader. It's just that eventually he was a popular enough character that he was in a lot of the teams. Harley Quinn, I think is, original? Killer Croc, I think, is an original as well. But again, that's comic book area that I'm not great on most comic books, let's be honest. What am I doing? Oh, right. Now that I've been given... How have I not picked that up at any point? I will take a free strange diamond. Thank you for being generous to me, game. I see my sacrifice to you was not in vain. Oh, there's this area under here too. Ooh. Pink warp depots. That's we now have 3 warp depots. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They'll sue me if I say it in tune or in the right way. Every time recently I say they'll sue me, I keep thinking of the Weird Al song I'll Sue Ya, which is just a parody of... What was this? Oh yeah, it was just a treasure pod, which is just a parody of Rage Against the Machine in general rather than any one specific song. But it's an experience. It's a song that I think most people should listen to. If they're gonna listen to any more unique than most Weird Al song, I'll Sue Ya is pretty high on that list. And by unique, I mean is like it's not just a straight one-to-one parody based off of a song. That one is more of a style of a group. What was I doing? Hold on. Money, I think, is what I need now, right? I need a lot of money. Flutterplot, boomplot. I need 6,500 buckaroos. Okay. We can do that. Boomplot I know I've got. Flutterplot, we don't have that in flow yet. I need to figure out what I'm doing with you. No egg there. You don't have one. Oh, Sinister 6 need feeding. Look at him trying to escape. Okay. I don't have enough money for anything I want to do right now. That's the fun bit. The economy isn't great. We might as well wait a few hours for it to cycle again. Ooh. While I wait for it to cycle, might as well get all the food sorted. And the boom plots. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this might lead to something. Thank you, phone. I see you're also contributing to the conversation. Please don't. Although I probably should check what that message is. Congratulations, food limit is now going up. 20 each. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You're all angry. You're all upset. Going straight for the 8 might have been a bad idea. Nope, that's fine. Are they all happy now? Yep. I've just realized I've combined a slime that gets very hungry, or at least can produce plots faster because I presume it gets hungry faster, with a slime that gets aggressive when it's hungry. Sinister 6, you're no longer the worst idea I've had so far for slime combinations, but here we are. Ooh, speaking of here we are. we're going to run over here. I'm going to put the boom plorts away first. Then we're going to sell the rest of it. Okay. What am I doing with the flutters? I think we're going to hybridize them with the words. These guys. I don't want to know how an egg that size is being laid by birds this size. Are we good for roosters? We are. Yeah, that's fine. They might breach the top, but I don't think they'll actually be able to leave the enclosure if they do. We have enough chicks coming in. Okay. I need them spaced kind of away for everything else, because... just in case. Give me a corral, and then it's high walls, air net. I hope I can hybridize. Well, no, I should be able to hybridize you the way I want to, but we will see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what I should be able to do is get the last one to pop out as well. Oh, they look so goofy. I love it. Something's gonna eat it. Go on. They're all just stealing the bird from each other. This bird must be absolutely terrified right now. One, two. Take these as well. Okay. There we go. Say, this is the only thing I have to worry about, is that they stay airborne a lot. I think we're just gonna end up with one problematic enclosure in every section I go to. But it's okay. Right, let's go sell these. And then I think we're going to be selling a lot of other things too. Good over there. Good over there. Yeah, there's 6 of them. Time for a bit of relaxation after all that searching. We're gonna get some more money. Make sure you guys are all stocked up with food. And then we're going to deal with the elderly. It's time to deal with the elderly. I'm gonna keep these roosters with me just in case. Now we're looking over here. Completely empty. Okay. How are we for... I don't think spraying it with water helps because it has sprinklers, but who knows? I could be very wrong. Cass says... No, wow, that was a weird pronunciation. Cass says, why do they smell fried chicken? It's a delicacy in this ranch. I wish it worked like that. The more water you put into it, the more it goes. I didn't even realize you were up here, friend. Yeah, you're fed. You're fed. You don't have an auto feeder, but I can do this. Alright, time to start emptying out this. good on those counts. We'll sell the boom plot. And we'll sell the crystals. We're looking at maybe getting 3,000, 4,000 out of this set. Hopefully. But that might be if I also throw in all the bat plots. Okay. I still kind of wish that you could have all of the plots in each container, as in, like, if I had, as might be the case here, 4 cases worth of bat plot, that I could then have, you know, a stack of 40, stack of 40, stack of 40, stack of 40. That'd be great. I'd love it. But unfortunately, no. Cass says, you mean Satos I can build? That's not in my inventory. That's storage. And I don't really have an issue with the storage. It's moving what is now 400 bat plots by hand when my current inventory limit is hard 40. And I think if it's going 10 free for time, it's going to cap out at 80. Which means 5 trips for emptying all the plots. But if I could do 5 stacks of them, that would be all the plot space I would possibly need. Because I think we can have 6 containers. I think that's one of the things we're working towards now. It sort of says something when the pink plot is starting to become more valuable than most of the other ones we have. But there's my 5,000. Okay. What did I say the plan was now? I actually have forgotten. Oh, right. Pop the honey. And then start gathering, the really annoying nighttime only fruit. And then probably go pop this crystal and then pop this tabby. In fact, I can go pop the tabby now. Okay, we have an idea. I have an idea. How many stony hen have I got? $20? That's enough. Well, I mean, we're 5 short, but we're 4 short, but I can probably find them on the way. We're gonna go feed the tabby first. The rock slime likes vegetables, right? Odd onions. No, it's crystal. Oh, right, because that is actually a crystal slime there. I corrected myself and didn't even realize. So, find vegetables on the way for that one. The other one is fruit. I mean, we can start with vegetables here. No, we can't. No, we can't. So I'm looking for fruit and vegetables on the way, as well as more hen. We'll definitely have carrots. You know, the slimes must really hate me because I come along with a giant vacuum cleaner and literally hoover up their food. If they could complain, they probably would. I didn't really plan the timing this out very well. Just slingshotted that hen around me. I needed that hen. The hen is gone. Well, I'm sure I'll find some other hen on the way. In fact, I'm 100% certain there's at least a stony hen spawn. It's not here. Honestly, I'm just glad that I have 2 extra inventory slots. There we go. We have a hen. We're gonna go feed that tabby first, and then we're going to continue to accrue vegetables. Hopefully get a few odd onions. I need to find at least 5 odd onions. Wait, hold on. Is it pollen? No, I'm just lucky. Also, I don't know if I managed to mute my microphone before I had to cough there and just jump into action, but apologies if I didn't. I think I did. I just saw the little tangle guy about to get destroyed by the tar, and I was like, I'd rather that came with me. You okay, Ringtail? Not anymore. Easiest way here is... Oh, there's no odd onions. That's not ideal. I mean, there's more than enough carrots lying around. Well, there would be if they weren't getting eaten by the crystals. kind of want to finish popping you first before we go do the tabby. Is there seriously no odd onion anywhere? Brother, I can't even seem to find any carrots. We got ringtails. Carrots? No. Odd onion? No. Brother, where's the vegetable? There's some. I just need 7 vegetables. 7. I'm not asking for much. That's like 2 spawns worth of carrot. Like every dietitian asks people, what? Brain. Put those words together and make them make sense. Alright, thank you, brain. Just like the question that every dietitian asks every time someone goes in and is like, hey, I'm not feeling too good. Here's what I've been eating. Where is the vegetable? Ah, carrot. A single carrot. Great. Now I just need 1 spawn of carrots. Joy to the world. There's not going to be any carrots here. It's sand. I can't wait to be having the same problem when I go to do the honey Gordo and I'm like, where's the fruit? Just like every captain on a pirate ship, where is the fruit? Just realized that joke's a bit ambiguous. I mean for scurvy. For like dealing with, you know, eat some oranges so you don't lose your teeth. Ow. I'm just absolutely amazed at the lack of... I was expecting to find maybe 2 odd onions. But they just do not exist. We have since lost the technology to have odd onions spawn randomly. I don't think we're going to be able to pop that Gordo. It's very close. I just don't think we can do it. Oh, you're eating fruit. That's okay. Six more. And not any idea where I can get them. At least we can pop this one. If this is a shortcut back home... That's not what I wanted. This is a shortcut home. Okay. Hey, strange diamond. Time to finish that thought. Since this is a shortcut home, what I can do now is just get carrots here. Go back through. Pop the crystal. What a beautiful... everything. Ads arriving in 50 seconds. I think we're gonna... There's carrots. I was gonna say, I think we're gonna keep the vegetable hunt to the ad break, but I immediately saw what we're looking for. Yeah, they're eating the rest. Okay. Have we explored up here? I don't think we have. I think I debated it and then went, no. We have. Never mind. I'm a liar. Stony hens. I need 3 more carrots. Oh. We'll try that one again. Ooh. The conservatory bench. Not found in the conservatory. This is a short enough route to potentially more vegetables. Okay, there's 8. I think we play it safe, and I just do a quick scout around here for a few more. Then I'm not going to pop that Gordo while the ad break is running. We will get back to that Gordo, though. There's the ad break. So let's go back to the Gordo. And then we're going to... Looking at the time in game, we're probably just going to go back to the ranch. Deposit some things we have. And then figure out what we're doing after that. Well, I mean, the loading time of this game is pretty short, so that wasn't too painful. I don't need that hen. We'll take these with me for the time being. Okay. I think we have a slime we can read. Do we? Oh, I guess we could learn about the tar since we haven't actually... We clicked through these, but we never actually read any of them. So, kind of funny how they say they're the single biggest threat to ranchers when they're... I guess they are if you're careless. We are not so careless. So, not so much an issue for us. Is there really no... I guess we kind of need to unlock a new area somehow. Where are we going to pull that off? Welcome back from the ads. There wasn't any new slime we could look at, so we just looked at the tar dossier instead. I'm really hoping that either this or there's no other slime that could do it, really. We need new slimes. And this obviously is a new land, but I'm wondering if this is like the endgame desert type place. But then you got the thing over here, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh, right, we also haven't explored over this at all. I guess we can do that when we head on down to the other Gordo. But speaking of Gordos... That's it. It... Why? Have I not been here? What possible reason would you have for sending me here? Is it this? I sure hope not. Is it... That's not hollow. Is it over here? Did I just do the most useless Gordo in the game? Sure feels like it. I ain't gonna mince words. It sure feels like it. Am I instead supposed to go this way? Okay, this is different. This is new. This is new. The giveaway is the quantum drone up here. Alright, now let's thoroughly explore this area now that we've done that. Is there something behind the waterfall? Gold statue again. Don't sneeze. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so the Gordo actually did have a decent reward. But I'm still left wondering what else I can do here. Is there any other reward? Also, what's that? Oh, that's this area. Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess now we go and do the other Gordo. Which, as I said a few times, I'm pretty sure it's just going to give me a cave. So then, that leaves a Boom Gordo here. A teleporter that we can't use. See, now I've got a funny feeling. This teleporter goes here. Oh, we've almost found everything in the rainbow fields. That's nice. Maybe... Boom, what do you eat? Briar hen? We don't grow briar hen, but I could just bring 2 stacks of bird and throw them at it. I think for now the safe play is head here, drop off the diamond, go do the honey Gordo. Sound like a good plan to all of you? Because it does to me. We save the diamond, we get to look around for maybe a 3rd diamond. And then... we get to do another Gordo. Take that off the list. I want to quickly check up here in case there's like a diamond hidden away. There's not, but I'll tell you what there is. There's an odd onion. Now that I don't need it. Love you. Love you so much, game. I do. I do actually love this game. It's warm, it's cozy, it's fun. I'm still a little bit disturbed by... Oh. Plans have changed. Plans have changed. I saw the vines and immediately thought, oh, that's odd. Why are the vines growing? Oh, it's because we're in pollen. We're gonna see if we can get any more tangles. The Bulbasaur, the slime group. Actually, this is probably a really good time to field the question. I've been toying with the idea of playing a Pokemon game for a stream. And I'll be completely honest, it would probably be Pokemon Red. Big if, I did do Pokemon, I'd want to go through sort of in the generation step order. Which is a little bit of a weird one to explain to people who aren't familiar with Pokemon. So, the way that the franchise works is if you best think of it as a tick-tock, as in, not as in the media platform TikTok, but as in like a clock. You have like 2 steps, you know, tick-tock. The first, the tick, is, in this case, red or blue. And then before the next full generation releases, or the next actual generation, I should say, releases, you have another release that has improvements, it has changes, sometimes it has things that are changed that aren't as good, or that don't really matter as much. And then you have the actual, like, next generation that has usually kept some of the changes that the talk has. I really am not seeing any tangles, which is kind of spooky. We found one. I think it's time to... remove things from the board. Anyway, so what I'm saying is that if I did do it, I would want to do, say, red into yellow, into gold, into crystal. Although I say this, I might not do it that way for all of them. Because yellow is a surprisingly different game to red, because it tries to follow the anime thing that came out at the time, the one with Ash Ketchum and Pikachu, hence it being called yellow. Whereas Crystal, for example, while it does change the story order of some things, it doesn't necessarily, get rid of that vegetable, you know, warrant a second or a separate playthrough. And I realized that Pokemon, well, starting with this game and Pokemon, would be such a shift away from other things that I've been playing, such as, which is still being experimented on, Metal Gear Solid 4 might be working, but again, still a few teething issues to nail out. If I can't fix them, then we skip it. We go with the backup plan of just going straight to... Why can't I think of that game's name? Peace Walker. Trying to buy time for tangles. And also for nighttime to set in. Go away. But yeah. Other things we've done is Quake, Terminator, Trepang, Fear, Rogue Trader. I really am just sending them into the stratosphere. Well, not really. And I completely understand that of all the games to pivot to for a Saturday, Pokemon is a hell of a change. But I don't know. I've never, despite the fact that I own an original Game Boy Color and have doing this at night time's the worst time because the fossil's gonna get in the way. And it's not even a 3 anymore. Never mind. We got one tangle out of it and that was it. Anyway. I understand it's like a complete shift. Not a lot of people might be interested in that. But I never finished Gen 1, which is red, blue, and yellow. I have finished Gen 2 many times. And for clarification, when I say finished, I mean as in I've beaten the game, but I've never really bothered with the catch-em-all part of Pokemon. Personally, I found the Pokemon I liked, I kept them, I used them, and then you can go into the sea. And then that was it. If I thought something else was cool, or if I had a type that I thought might be useful, then I got it. But otherwise, we just sort of, we ball. I've got enough fruit. We can pop the honey. Yay, a beach lantern. I guess we're not finished with this bit yet. There's still another island to go. Whoop. Whoop. And then, speaking more on the Pokemon thing, I don't know if I would do a Nuzlocke run for it. I kind of feel like I wouldn't. Because Nuzlocke is interesting and all, but sorry, I thought I heard something that wasn't your... Oh, that's what that's for. Welcome to Hen Island. I thought I saw that there. Nuzlocke is... To explain... sorry, my brain is going everywhere at the moment because I'm trying to figure like where I want to go, what I want to do, and the fact that I have no energy. Normally in Pokemon, you go to an area, you walk around in grass or in a cave, Pokemon appear, and then you hit them with a stick. You don't hit them with a stick. Unless you've named your Pokemon Stick, in which case, I guess you are hitting them with a stick. But you weaken them, you capture them, you go to gyms, you fight children by knocking their Pokemon out, stealing their lunch money. And eventually you go fight the Elite Four, which are all adults, and you all get shown up and embarrassed because you're the hot new thing when it comes to being a trainer. And you have the audacious move to not monotype or stick to a theme. Usually. And then when you beat them, that's it. You prove that you're the best trainer there is outside of capturing every Pokemon there is. Some of them you have to do really weird things. I say weird, depending on the game. The arbitrary requirements for getting evolutions becomes more and more complex and annoying, to the point where I stopped caring. I mean, I didn't care too much about the trade evolutions in the first game. It was cool. It was there to try to, like, help sell copies of the game, which is the whole point of the trade system to begin with. Welcome to a slightly cynical side tangent about... I've just wasted so much nighttime. Welcome to the slightly cynical side tangent of my views on Pokemon and the dual cart system, or the dual game system. getting this back on track to what an actual Nuzlocke is. So instead of having free choice and doing whatever you want, you see a Rattata, you catch a Rattata. You see a Pidgey, you catch a Pidgey. That sort of thing. What you instead do is you catch the first Pokemon you see, and then nothing else for each area where there is a catchable Pokemon. If a Pokemon faints, I have been here. If a Pokemon faints, you release it, and then if you run out of Pokemon because you release them all, you start again. Why would I not want to do a Nuzlocke? Because, let's say, that if we did do Pokemon, that I decided, hey, I will let people, within reason, name a Pokemon. I'm kind of limited as to which Pokemon I can have and name if I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Oh right, I gave you a melon before. Phosphor? Well, it is nighttime. That's ocean, isn't it? That is ocean. Oh, tank liner. Actually, very, very, very nice to have. Question now is, how do I get out? Go. So that leads to there, but we still don't know about this one over here. Oh, no, we do. I'm vindicated. I was right all along. I don't care about that. Then I guess for my sense of completion, phosphor plot, phosphor plot, phosphor plot. Oh, the diet is fruit. Where are the fruit? Fruit. All their diet is fruit. Guess who's not gonna get anything done? Hi, eat this. There we go. Cass says, to be fair, the best Gen 1 game is blue because of the wild Pikachu in the forest at level 3. I could have sworn that Pikachu was there in all versions, except yellow, because you start with one in yellow. The only Pokemon I know for certain that are definitely changed between red and blue is blue gets Sand Slash as opposed to Ekans, and I want to say Vulpix instead of Growlithe. Cass says they never saw it in red. I did, and I only had red. It's, if I remember right, it only has, I think, a 5% chance to spawn, and it only can spawn... I'm going to say it can only spawn in a certain part of Viridian Forest. But also, it could just be 5% in any part of Viridian Forest. I'd have to actually look at Bulbapedia for that one. I've got a random door here that I don't know where it goes. No, I do know where it goes. We don't care about that door. Right, we gotta go fast. because now I need to start collecting melon. Oh, I'm climbing this in a weird way again. It's a... is it fruit or is it nectar? It's nectar, so they won't eat it. Excuse me, game? You want to run that one by me again? I got to that nectar in time, don't lie to me. This is the part where we sprint. Oh, this is going to be such a grind. There's one. Oh no, they're all going to be eating nectar. Two. Why? Man, they really do fly, don't they? That's the last tank liner. I have 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes. I have 20 minutes. Manifesting more nectar. There's none here. Wow, a whole 4 nectar. I'm loving this. There's one more down here. That is a 5th of what I need. Now, we did get here late, but that is a 5th. At most, I probably could have got another 4. Oh, there might be another one over here. We might be lucky and get 6. Haha, no! So most of them are going to be around here. We could game it by going back, sleeping, waiting for the next nighttime, coming back over, doing it then. That might be why there's a fast travel here. But, I don't like that at all. Oh, there's a door over here that we never opened. Oh, right, it's underground, isn't it? Is it? Well, that's not the way to get to it. I thought there was a drop down for the underground. No, it's by there. Ooh. Let's do an investigation, make sure that that opening... Sorry, that it doesn't open from this side. It does, and it needs a flutter. Oh, it needs a flutter? Do you hate me, game? Wait, can I go into this? Okay, maybe we don't go into the giant rainbow neon light. What I will choose to do, though, is go this way, go back home, get a flutter plot. Unless there's some lying around, but I doubt it. Phosphor. Yeah, I'm looking for a weird purple speckled one. Give it a second. I have an idea. We don't need to go home. Been a while since we've seen a tar. Come on. Work with me here. 5. Hello, Diamond. Even if that isn't worth it. Oh, it's another upgrade for a thing that I don't have, can't use. And I can't stop doing that noise. I'm so sorry. I mean, the upgrade itself is probably really useful. It's just we can't even make the first step. But now we're gonna go home. We're going to add 2 more to the weather friends. Weather friends. Is that what I'm gonna go with for a name? The weather friends. That shimmer effect made me think there was a hunter here. There's not. It just shimmers. And that actually scares me. Also, I should probably do something involving money. Just a thought. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cotton and honey are up. Beautiful. I seem to have never realized there was a toy here. Who am I going to give it to? I have an idea. If it's not obvious in my manic sprinting in this direction, I have an idea. There you go. You're all gonna be like full on you. Kind of. Wait, hold on. How did you manage to make them have a giant egg? Sure. Wrong way. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The music in this game is... Actually, I don't know if I've said this directly. The music in this game is really nice and chill. I haven't automated you guys at all, have I? No, I haven't. In the interest of making fact stats, what am I trying to say? Fat stacks, not fact stats, Jesus. Fat stacks of cash. I think I'm going to start selling everything we've got. Like, you guys over here, you're pure money. Oh, that's where the music's coming from. Makes sense. It almost filled itself up again. What am I doing? Okay, they've woken up. They're gonna start eating their favorite food. Actually, a surprisingly good amount of plots there. Sort of scares me. Oops. Hoover those up in a second. Okay. Do I need any angler or tail? Yeah, see, I still have 2 here that's unknown. That one we can do pretty quickly. There is a method to my madness. Don't question it. Actually, go ahead and question it, because then it means I can explain it. So the idea is that now that we have, like, so many... Get out of here. We have such a good capacity. I could just hoover it all up, reset it to the chicks, the egg needs to go in. Reset it to the chicks and the hens. With some roosters for backup just in case. See? 1, 2 pair, 1, 2 roost row, and that will repopulate. How did you tar? How did you tar the honeys? One honey plot drifted over. I will get you more friends. That was my own carelessness for the way that I've been handling the thing. Again, I hate how the gadget button is T and you have the water on R. If I'm moving from here to here, it's really easy for me to like slip my finger over at the moment and accidentally hit the wrong key, or both at the same time, and then we have fun. I just need to get 5 more anglers. We can get this back up and running. And then for complete clarity, what happened there with the Sinister Six could happen with any the other ones if I'm careless. I didn't expect the 2 plots here to, like, drift over here. I thought I had way more time to go over and clean it. But because I was going over to give them more food anyway, that's why we caught that. And I managed to save at least 1. And again, resetting wouldn't be too difficult for that enclosure anyway, because we just need 6 anglers, and then we just throw 6 ringtail at them. Ringtail plots. Okay. Time to throw some upgrades onto the pens. Wasn't there? We'll just let them do their thing. And then while I'm here, we're also going to take batty plots. We'll take these boom. We'll take the crystal too. We won't take the phosphor. And then these 40 hens are being thrown into the furnace. Okay. We could probably throw a few more fire slimes in there. I'm gonna have a little bit of a look around here. Because we did find... I thought we found this research drone. Never mind. What are you? Are you the, yeah, you're the marine area, right? Yep. Okay. I guess the next thing we're going to do is... Oh, I need to give full upgrades to the plant flutters. Yeah. There we go. Okay, they're still breeding at a great rate. How are we doing over here? 26, that's more than enough. We throw 10 into research, and then we do whatever we'll sell the rest. How are you? Pretty good, and pretty good. That's another enclosure that could tar pretty easy if we're not careful. I really do feel like kind of sad about losing all but one of the Sinister Six. Wait, no, I need to throw all the Flutter ones in because we need 100 to find out about the blueprint utility. Yeah, it's wild honey and it's flutters are what we need. Cass says, wait, what? The Sinister Six died? I accidentally pulled out too many honey plots. I thought I could just leave them where they were and they'd be fine. We'd get back to them in a second. And as we got the food to then go over to them after doing like a few other things, one of the honey plots had managed to drift into the area and all but one of them tarred. And then as we went to go and sort of like, you know, water them, we kept bringing up this because for some reason the gadget button is on T, not on G. Sorry, whatever this is on T, not on G, or any other button that isn't right next to the water one. Because why would you ever want to be able to hit that key without hitting something else that could get in the way? Alright, 9,392. I don't think there's an upgrade I can get right now. I am wildly wrong. The dash boots. We got all our boots. So, I'm thinking of wrapping the stream up soon. We're gonna get hit with the ads, then we'll keep going for a bit after that. I think we're gonna get the Sinister Six back up. And then... there are anglers over here. Sleep for 6 hours. Okay. We're going to go the long way down. because we need to pick up anglers. And then nighttime we try to get some more Moonglow Dew, or whatever it's called. There's the ad warning, as will be arriving in about 55 seconds. See, it's nice when Twitch actually does give me the warning, as opposed to that one stream where it just flat out refused. Now, thankfully, for the different ways we can get around, we can get to some anglers pretty quick. But not through there. I actually forget where that opening is. Alright, it's this way into the, and then hook around. We really do have a good amount of stamina now that we have both of the run upgrades and both of the jetpack. I mean, jetpack still drains it like a, you know, that it's on a free refill that doesn't take 5 years to get in motion. But we're still here. One angler. Two anglers. Why is that hunter slime that color? Okay, the ads have arrived. Since the main goal is going to be sort of running around trying to get, you know, the time-sensitive fruit, I'm willing to let the timer roll up for the time being. No time like the present. Time. Once it gets to about 4:30, we're going to just look at something. I'll find something to look at. I promise. Okay, we're coming up to the right time now. Okay, get over here. What are we going to look at? Toys. That doesn't give a lot of information. I thought it'd be a bit more expansive than that. Then Gordo. Feed Gordos. Large or Largo. And then finally Feral. And with that, I believe we have seen every single entry that we have for every slime we have seen. Which is... yeah, hopefully we can get to a new area soon. It would be nice to end the stream with the ability to go somewhere new. But... I don't know how else or where else we could go. High wind, high rain. So there's dervishes in Ember Valley. Okay, the ads are finished. We're at 30 minutes before when we can start going to get the fruit, I think. So we're going to try to get to that spot that has a lot of the fruit to begin with, and then figure it out from there. I don't know if it's 5 or if it's 6 that the things change. It's 6. Because the ringtail would have switched over to actually being not a statue if it was time. Let me just double check the entry for the route. Six. Come on. There's one. Two. Don't you dare, don't you dare. 3. Tar here actually is kind of helpful because it's going to kill all the nectars. Oh, these are all mint mangoes. They're not what I'm looking for. We found 3 so far. I know there's more this way. Okay, there's a few that we might be able to find up here. Or not. The fact they only make one at a time is choice. Come on, I want to at least find 2 more. Okay, well maybe there's some more back in the area next to the Gordo. I am not holding out any hope. In fact, I'm not really seeing any anywhere. This might be something I have to do off screen just to save time. Because otherwise it is going to be just running back and forth, waiting, getting like 3 to 5, and then doing it again. Oh, there's one. I'm basically playing gacha with fruit. Sorry, nectar. Like, has this one spawned it? Has it not? Has this one spawned it? Has it not? Luck of the draw. Everyone's a winner. Provided you own the game. What are I doing? Well, while we wait for hopefully more of them to spawn in, might as well hand in the ones I have now. I was hoping there'd be something back here. Oh, maybe over here? No. Nothing new anyway. I might hoover up all the mint mango just so they're gone. Yeah, this is really a time sink. So we put 9 of the 25 into it, which is not fun. You know what, let's go look around somewhere new. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to jump in the hole. I was also kind of hoping there might be a spawn point for them down on the beach, but there's not, so much for that plan. Still nothing, still nothing, still nothing. Okay. Is this certain death? An angler Gordo. Oh, right, so then you just get propelled up to the top. I see. I don't mind feeding a Gordo with my... Sorry, I don't mind feeding a Gordo I can actually get food for. Big thumbs up on that. Big thumbs up. Stockpile that and bring it home. You know, if I'd have fallen down there sooner, I could have, instead of using those 40 sea hens to fuel the furnace, we could have actually got another Gordo. That was purely my bad. I apologize. It doesn't look like there's another... dew nectar anywhere. Not there. Not here. It felt so slick as well when we got started. We got like 3 really quickly and then couldn't find another one to save anyone's life. Which is a really big shame. So like, what, a third of the way, a quarter of the way? Quarter? If you're like 5 and 4, 9, 25? Third. Sorry, I was yawning in the middle of doing that math. Third of the way done. 2 separate occasions we've come out here to try to do it. And we're only 1/3 of the way done. My least favorite Gordo, and I sure hope you unlock me a new area after we get through. The only thing I live in hope of is that somehow there's like a second spawn wave. Like, you get the initial set at 6 PM, and then you get like another set at 6 AM. But I really doubt it. Just gonna watch the tar sort of go to town on all the other slimes. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I hate, to the degree that you could confuse me with a computer system, I hate this mechanic. The only saving grace, the only good thing for it is that the only thing they will eat is going to need 25. If I hit 25, which I'm gonna gather all of the food that I need off stream. But if I hit 25 nectar and it still hasn't popped, that's just artificial game lengthening at that point. You've made a food that appears once at some point during the night, probably 6 p.m. And then you've got a Gordo sat on a teleporter blocking it. It's got to be something like the final area that it's protecting. Excuse me. There we go. It's full again, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. But at least now we have a plan. Just not for these guys. Money-wise, we're perfect. Absolutely perfect. We can raise 10,000 semi-regularly. Okay. They're fine, they're fine, they're all fine. They will go food. But yeah, day 27, the ranch is in a really good spot. Money is not really an issue. At this point, it's resources, specifically things for blueprints. We need storage cell, we need... I can make all 3 of these pretty quickly. I just need the lava dust, the buzz wax, and then, well, that's it. Still don't know how to make this. Probably final area. Probably final area related, but we won't be able to test that until we get rid of that Gordo. Apart from unlocking the final, was it 2 areas? Yeah, 1 there. 1 there. Why is this one only 4? Five, 5, 5, 5, 4. We've also found almost everything. Say Rainbow Fields is pretty good. Starlight, we're missing, what's that, 7? 10 in Ember Valley. Still haven't found any of the 3 in the conservatory, which we'll do at some point. But yeah, I think for now I'm gonna off-stream getting as much nectar as my sanity will let me get. And then we'll go from there. Kara says they think the strat for the area is to pre-tar it before night. I don't think every one of those flowers is guaranteed to give a nectar. Because otherwise we would have seen a lot more at the start of the night. We saw 3, and then there was like 7, 8 flowers in that area we started in. And we also, the first run we tried to do, we found 2 leading up to the big area that we looked at later on that attempt we just did. And there was only, I think, 1 nectar maybe on that path this time. So I don't think they're guaranteed to do it. I think they're just randomly spawning in. Or, yeah, it's random as to whether you get them or not. Speaking of random things, that egg is not going to give me anything other than chicks, because it is old. And then we're going to admire the statues of the Sinister Six that have now been reborn. We almost lost the whole set, but we still got them.